Happy Wednesday, everyone. We are here again for another $50 hunt live stream and auction afterwards. We've got 4 boxes tonight. We've been doing 5 on Wednesdays, but I told Shalani a long time ago we'd be doing 4, and we did a couple of 5s to get caught up. We are caught up on donations for a while. We are sold out tonight, sold out Friday. We have 10 rolls left for next Wednesday. And then next Friday, we have nothing sold. So we're completely open for next Friday. But tonight and Friday are sold out. And then we do have 10 rolls as of the stream start for next Wednesday. So that'll be tough. There might be a few of you who try to get that. So I'd probably put you on Friday if you want to be a safer bet. That being said, hoping we get 5 streams in a row. We're back at that nemesis of 4 streams. And I think it's also been 4 streams since I beat Charlani in bag pull. So we're just going to try to win tonight. I hope. Michael Badeo, happy hunt day. Whoop, whoop. Yes, sir. Happy hunt day. Please let us hit 5 tonight. I want to say happy birthday to Cam's Video Collections. I want to say happy birthday to Chase, whose birthday's coming up in just a few days. And then that's all the birthday donators for tonight. Just 2 of them. But hopefully, we don't give out too many of my skunk rounds because they're my prized possessions. What's going on? German Coins and Collectibles, Kent Bomberger, Jan Lewitz in the house, Walker Magnet. Nice box that you hunted or that you got on the other stream. Copper Owl Coins. Holy cow. Walker Magnet, that box on Copper Owl Coins' live stream that you got. Unbelievable. I've been there, and I can only imagine how Copper Owl Coins was sitting there going, in the back of his mind going, really? This is what we're going to open up right now? Ridiculous. What's up, Ellen Reiser, Michael Smith, Treasure Hog, Bo, Palmer Coin Hunter, Jason GSTP, Josh Schultz, Christopher Brock's in the house. Lexi, how are you doing? Nerdication 101's in the house as well. What's up, Amir? I see Sam Wilson, John Blair, Scorpio, Dizzy Giraffe's Coins in the house. Evan Block, good to see you. Southern Metal. Coin Kids, CM Silver's like, Rob, since I'm in tonight, and since I always do it, let's get a chair spin. Por favor. I am wearing my lucky Coin Collector, My Hobby Makes Sense shirt. Hopefully, it brings us some good luck. What's up, Sir Benji? Bill Snodgrass, Mark Zagalatas here. Jonathan Perales, hello. Juan Ramirez, Joseph Pitches in the house. Tag from Hey Dougie. I'll teach you how to Dougie, brother. I'll teach you how to Dougie. You can't see my legs, but they're doing it.
I could.
All right. Frizzy's Coins, tomorrow's coins. We've got all kinds of coins. GC Fishing, good to see you. And I will check out your latest metal detecting video, Thin Blue Diggers. I did see that comment right when I was jumping on. Edward Tasker's in the house. NC Prospectors, just a fun guy. Mufid's in the house. Antonio Lopez is here. North Kakastaka, he's on the hunt tonight. Herman Ortiz, Exarmy 7494, David Collins, Nubs Hunts Treasure, Thomas Hunts Silver. There's Copper Owl Coins. You know I'm here. It was an amazing. You nailed it. Yeah, believe me, I've had about 6 of those boxes on a live stream, and I've had about 4 or 5 of those on my solo hunts when I used to just hunt $50 on my own. And they come around every 4 to 6 months. They come around, and you're just like, yeah, that's why we do this. The fungus is among us. Yes, sir. Blake Rich, good to see you. Josh Schultz, yo. Aquarium fish enthusiast, my brother is here. And same with Sealed with a kiss. Stands with the lean is in the house. Thank you for letting us know, James. Linda Wallace, Bigfoot, Mike Doyle, Silver 442. Let's do this. Rob, stop it. Open rolls. Let's get the 5. Vineyard Coin Search is here. Will Byler's like, can we just go? Can we just start right now? Denise Rothwell, good to see you. Delaware County Diggers, good to have you here. Bear Belly 85, I sent you an email. Not sure if you're still interested, but I did get what we talked about. If you want them, totally up to you. Brian Bolitka, Elisa Thompson's in the house. Jeff and Mags, good to see you. Largemouth bass. Every time I see your name, brother, I think of this. I just think of fishing. I just think of fishing. Ringmaster Ray, Jim Cantor, happy Wednesday, Robin Cholani. Let's get this party started. Well said. Michael Christie, Sir Benji, let's go. These are the boxes I have available tonight. I have 2 Black Rolls boxes. I didn't pick up Shalani's bank today because I got there at 3 o'clock and they said they didn't get it yet, so I'm picking it up tomorrow for Friday. It has been our lucky Loomis bank. Sorry I couldn't get it before we started streaming, but they didn't have it. I don't want to be sitting there like this on the couches waiting. So, and I didn't want to say I'll come back, and I figured I'll just get it Thursday. I put W2, 3, and 4 on the list because we had that from last Wednesday, and we opened up W1 last stream, and it had a 90 and 540s. So we do have W2, 3, and 4. We had a good sister box for them. And you'll notice F2 and F3 are missing. I ran out of space for all the F boxes, so I put F1, and then I realized I wasn't going to have enough room, so I put F4, 5, and 6. F2 and F3 are down over here. If for some reason somebody has to open one, we will. But that's 4 of the F boxes that we got last Friday. There's 6 of them.
That's a little bit like the auctions that went from 6 to then 9, 10.
Yes. Bottom line is we have F1 through F6, but I just grabbed the first 4 that were sitting there that I could get to easily, and I wrote their numbers down. All right. Let's get going. Seaweave, Stephen Hersey, Jacob Peters, Alan Tipton's here. Hartford Junction says, hi, Jan. Hi. Wait, is it just Jan and Charlani? Is there no one else that is modding tonight? All right. Ready to rock and roll. First up, birthday boy himself. Happy Level Up Day Cams Video Collections. I see you want a Benji. Pick a box. The future of the first set of donators is in your hands. Will you pick a winner? He's like, Rob, why you got to put the pressure on me? I don't know. I just want to have fun doing that.
Hi, Matt Poe.
What's up, Matt?
You.
What's up, Matt
Hi,
Poe?
Salvatore Abica. I think
W2. That's probably what I would go with. We've been stale on the Black Rolls boxes, but they're due. But W1 was a great box. It was a surprise box. So we've been cold at the W bank lately, and then all of a sudden a 6 silver box. Can't get mad at that. W2, remember the new rules on broken up boxes? We open and check for enders, but then we start at roll number 1 no matter what. No picking rolls. We just start at number 1 if there's no enders to start with. But if there's an ender, you can choose. All right, W2, let's get this hunt started. Where is it at? Right over here on top. Let's get ready to coin the hunt!
Aw, thanks, Jedi Master Deb. But you know what? I don't like when I don't have lip gloss on my lips because I don't like the way my lips feel without them. 15 Durango RT $25 super chat. Can't stay, but I had to stop by and support the bestest channel ever.
Hey!
Good luck in the hunt.
Thank you, brother, and thank you for the $25 super chat. I can't stay, but here's 25 bones. Get yourself a penny box. I will. All right, here we go. W2, please.
Height on Drifter Kent. Heighten, because I see height 1's Drifter Kent. High Tones Drifter Kent.
High Tones Drifter Kent. Come on, Charlani.
It is Wednesday. Oh no, we're going to have one of these nights.
All right, let's do a flipper, whipper, a rounder, ounder. Probably an NIFC right there.
James O'Neill you might want to read his question.
Okay.
Bear Belly 85, $10 super chat. Thank you, Bear Belly. J Dub, $5 super chat. Is Rob even here tonight? Charlani, where is he? I can't see him.
Come on, J Dub.
Hi. He says hi right back.
James O'Neill, I know you had a comment.
Yeah, okay, so I'll read it.
Yeah, thank you.
Address change is not possible. It's connected to bank card, which uses this address. Extra $26 for bag pulls? Question mark is what it is.
I can do that. You are set for next Wednesday, brother. And as an FYI, I got to remember to change your address when I ship. I'm afraid that one day I'm going to blow it. I'm trying not to, but I just don't want to mess it up. But that's fine. Totally good. All right. There we go. And I think you can change it regardless, just so you know. But if you can't, I'm all good. I don't see any enders. We do have an NIFC ender, so I'm going to bring it down, or I'm guessing it's an NIFC ender.
Hi, Brett Zerland.
So we'll start with that one, brother. All right. Here we go. W2.
Hi, Bo Palmer.
Cam's
Hi, Todd Palmer. His
video
brother's
collection.
watching. His brother is watching with him tonight.
Yay!
Love that. Did you see Mike, Aquarium Fish Enthusiasts?
I did.
Tonight?
Cam, for your 10-roll birthday donation, I'm sticking in a cute little Merc dime. I know Jason Schott loves those. So we're going to add that in. I'm going to bring this camera back down to reality. And we're going to start this hunt.
Hi, Delolo Pake Tone. How's it? He says.
There we go. Bingo,
Hi,
bango.
Dan. Hi, William.
What's his name? Is that William Fowler?
Hi, J-Dub. Yep.
What's up, William Fowler? All right, 10 rolls. Kicking it off. Possible NIFC.
What was that show where somebody did something? He was like, and I see William and Will and Southern and Bo and David and Michael and James. What was that show where he
That was Romper Room.
Was it Romper Room?
That was Romper Room, and that was a 1993 ender. I'm sorry, Cam. I was hoping that it would be an NIFC to kick us off, but it weren't. It weren't.
Okay, James, he says, don't worry about accidentally sending to the other address, but prefer residence.
Yeah, okay, so it's not the end of the world if I blow, but I won't blow it
all
as much
the
as I
Romper
can.
Rooms, 200 likes.
It's 250, 500, and 750 going forward until we hit more often than miss some of the targets. But if we don't hit them, then we don't hit them. It's not...
Miss Marcia on Romper Room, yeah.
Come on, I'm dropping stuff already. Who chose this roll?
Oh my gosh. I almost skewered myself at the nursery the other day, and I just scratched my arm. What?
You almost skewered yourself.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
I almost killed myself at the nursery. But I just scratched my arm right here because it was itchy.
Had it been a between the ribs poke, that would have been horrible.
I walked well, it wasn't my fault, really, honestly. But I walked right into a pole, like a bamboo stick that was holding up vines that was sticking straight out, and I didn't see it.
It was a trellised, vine, and the wind had pushed it like this, so Shawnee literally walked right into, and she was pushing a cart, or moving a cart out of the way from someone coming, so she wasn't really fully aware. She was busy making sure she didn't clip someone's legs with the cart, and then she clipped her arm with the fallen branch thing that was trying to skewer her. Why am I dropping the same, every 10th coin I'm dropping right now?
Okay, so Feb1234AS. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I see you posting a lot in there, but just know that Rob will not check his emails until later tonight, possibly tomorrow. So if he doesn't get back to your email right away, just know that he'll get back to you if and when he can. And if you have a question, then go ahead and put it in here, but don't spam the chat or else it'll get you timed out. So I just wanted to make sure that you knew that, because Feb says he's got, see, just not too much. Not too much.
Not that much, brother. Not that much.
Not that much. But we like the participation. We do. David Collins says, having a hard time sourcing 90% coinage for my stack. Can I ask where you get yours typically?
Depends. It depends. I search around for the best possible price. Sometimes I get it online from AppMex or SD Bullion or JM Bullion. Sometimes I go to local coin shops if they have an overage of something, and I ask if I buy it in bulk, can I get a slight better price if I clear it out. And sometimes I have a couple of guys that I know locally. Hey, that's a quarter. A couple of guys I know locally that when they have a lot, they call me. So I've got all kinds of different things going on, but basically just call around in your area and look under silver dealers.
Hi, Jorge.
25 center. We haven't seen one of my old Mark 25s in a while. You get a free silver quarter, Cam, right like that.
Daniel.
Right like that, like
Scott
it was
McDonald
nothing.
Got his package.
Yay,
Thank
Scott.
you.
Yes, sir. All right. Hopefully everyone's got their RFT rounds and everyone's happy and everything's shipped okay. If you didn't for whatever reason and it's been more than 10 days, shoot me an email and I will look into it.
Yeah. 5 hours about-ish. And I think it's because then you're going to think that you're going to get an answer, but you're probably not going to get one tonight. Copper Alcoins, $10 super chat. You only get a box like mine if you jump in with both feet head first.
Yes,
Thanks for
sir.
inspiring so many to do this.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Thanks for inspiring you to jump in both feet head
first.
Charlani is... I said my own name wrong.
Shawnee can't even read her own name.
Charlani is accident prone like Pink Panther.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Like Wile E. Coyote.
Rob is single eyeing it tonight as well. Oh, yeah. So I am very centered in the thing, and you're like, yeah.
I'm going to move it over.
You're eagle-eyeing.
I'm going to move it
hard.
over. I'm going to move it over.
Bombay Sapphire, $5 super chat. I've been viewing your streams for a year and enjoy the vicarious thrills I get during the hunts. Finally subscribed today.
Whoa,
Keep
holy cow. Thank you very much.
Glad to have won that subscription.
You remind me of Dan Hurd, and you don't even know who he is.
Who does?
You just said what Dan Hurd always says on his beginning of his video. And I hope to win your subscription today.
Oh, I like it. I do like that.
2 bag pulls, Cam, but we did find a silver quarter
yay.
and a silver dime for your birthday, so we're not off to a bad start with some extra silver. 2 bag pulls, 1 from Charlani, 1 from me.
J-Dub says, I said both feet head first at work and walked away. Madness ensued when people were trying to figure out what I said.
That's awesome, brother.
Bucky's Boogie, $5 super chat. Love my RFT round.
Thank you, Bucky's Boogie.
Woo, woo.
2 more silvers. What do you want for your other 90, Cam? Walker, Kennedy, Benji? Let us know. Let us know.
I love that.
Let us know.
I'm going to so I just bought matte black coffee mugs. I'm going to play with my Cricut this weekend, and I think I will make one that says that. Both feet head first.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It'll be fun. What's for dinner? Geesh.
We don't even know. We have no cluesies right now.
I really don't, but I'm thinking that maybe a little bit before I can really quickly whip up some salmon. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah.
Where's
at Aiden Gallegos, Penny Dog Raid. Let's find some silver. Penny Dog with a $10 super chat. Thank you. And he said, oh, thanks again is what he said.
Cam, Benji Walker or Kennedy for your bonus 90. Benji Walker or Kennedy for your bonus 90.
Benji. He said Benji.
Okay.
My favorite matte black coffee mug just broke last week. Oh, J-Dub, that sucks. That sucks.
All right. For Cam, he got 2 90s.
I'll remember.
2 90s, 2 40s, a quarter and a dime. 2 90s, 2 40s, a quarter and a dime. Thank you, Penny Dog. Very kind of you.
What, you don't think I'll remember things?
Just making sure. North Caca stack is up.
Grilled cheese. Ooh, we could do tomato soup and grilled cheese tonight, actually.
We could do that. Let's
that
do
might
it.
be a good thing, because I actually have some tomato soup that we should get rid of.
3 walkers and a sticker.
No Chinese food.
20 rolls.
Cantor. We're actually not going to have Chinese food for a while.
We got to calm down on the food.
Yeah, we are healthy.
Of the Chinese
all the
type.
healthy things from here on for the next little bit. Just started over with season 1 of Game of Thrones for the 6th time.
Wow.
Jedi Master Deb loves my cast hand of the King Poor Rob made.
You know what? It wasn't too bad.
Train Watcher Dawn.
It wasn't too bad. I will make some more of those. They're just so big.
Jeff Summer, how do I buy rules for the live streams? Every time I check, they are sold out. So we are sold out. My best bet
Next Friday's wide open right now. It's wide open.
A week in advance is a good idea. Maybe even 2 weeks in advance is a good idea. So
if you're waiting the week of, typically we don't have rolls available.
So what you might want to do is when you just send in your PayPal, we'll just put you right in line, and it's first come first serve. So that's how we do it. Ernest Edwards, $5 super chat. Hi, Rob and Char. Let's find some silver.
We're trying. I'm hoping these
Ernest
W
Edwards.
boxes are hot. We'll have to
Sorry
see.
you had to do a $5 super chat to ask that, Jeff. I hope you haven't been asking and we've been not. Anxiously awaiting the receive your coffee cup. Can't wait to enjoy a cup of coffee with you. Yay, Denise. I can't wait too. I cannot wait as well. Love
By the
that.
way, I looked at the all-time coffee cup sales, and I am beating Charlani by 11, but I'm beating her by 11, but I did have somebody donate for 10 coffee mugs and said, send it to a branch of the military for the soldiers to have coffee, and I bought 10 RFT mugs to do that and send it to JW who dispersed them. So if I take away those 10, even though they were bought, if I take away those 10 and be a little more fair, I'm still ahead of Shalani 1-0. I'm one ahead of Shalani.
Only by one.
Probably
That makes
really
me
by
happy.
11, but we'll give her the 1 because of that.
It doesn't count.
They bought the mugs. They bought the mugs.
But they didn't also specify which ones. You should have done 5 and 5.
And I might have. That's why I can't remember. So I don't know for sure.
Oh my gosh. No, we wouldn't have done Charlani TV because you're...
Come on, North Kakastaka.
Let's see. David Browder. Rob, I'm going to invent a time machine.
It looks like a 40 to me.
That would be cool, David.
And it is. North Kakastaka, we got you a 1968 40%er minted from Denver. And let's go ahead and double it right now. That is 5 in a row. We are on the silver.
J-Dub says, last day to get in for March Madness. Today's coin is a BU Peace Dollar.
Ooh, a BU Peace Dollar? J-Dub, what's going on out there? You just handing stuff away like that? March 31st, last day for March Madness. By the way, guys, we are. The W boxes, at least W1 and W2 have silver. Hopefully there's more. Hopefully there's more. Oh, that's a 78. Come on, Rob. Check your eyesight.
Rob has a coin room tour. Is that
It's a members only video
sorry.
at the moment. I may do a all channel viewer of a detailed one, but the original one is a members only one. I have to have members only content, otherwise I wouldn't have members. They'd be like, Rob, what are we here for? What are we here for, Rob? Give us something. I did post that commemorative. That was a members only video I was gonna make, and I was like, you know what? Nah. How many times am I gonna have a commemorative found? That's a Stone Mountain commemorative, by the way.
Gabe Christian says, I found an insane foreign error today. I actually sent you an email with the story, Rob.
I will check it out, brother.
Madness.
Remember, after the streams, I spend 2.5 hours shipping all of the stream orders.
I love that Ringmaster Ray.
And all of the auction stuff. I'm usually up until late.
I have not seen Godzilla vs. Kong yet. No. Last night we watched is it just
we watched WW84, Wonder Woman 84. Kind of an odd movie. We didn't necessarily dislike it, but it wasn't what I was expecting. It was okay. It was fine. It just wasn't like, yay.
Yeah, but I do love the ending. For those of you who watched it and saw the end, that was cool.
Oh yeah, the end was great. That's what made the movie decent.
It really does. Oh no, Keith Hunt's coins.
What happened?
He got food poisoning from Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah, food poisoning.
I've never had
not
food
a fan.
poisoning from Taco Bell. I've actually never had food poisoning. Have I?
Well, you also only eat like 7 things, so.
It's a good thing, right? Sounds like someone's winning. Have you done a 10-ounce copper pour, says MTN Vault.
Yes, I've sold a lot of those big copper pours. I do have
thanks,
tonight.
David Bucci.
I do have a 9.3 ounce copper pour. It's a little bit not perfect, but it's still a pretty cool pour for those that like heavy copper.
Hey.
It's not 10 ounces, but it's like 9.4 ounces.
Hi, Salvatore. Don't spam the chat, buddy. I want it, says Matt Poe. You mean he got Taco Bell from...
I thought that was an 87 and it's a 92. Sometimes I can guess those 87s by the edge, but
Mike says, broski, it had its funny moments, especially when he dresses in the 80 attire.
oh no, there were some great moments. Don't get me wrong, there was great moments in it, and let's face it, the girl that starred as Wonder Woman is cute, so it was not bad.
She's gorgeous.
It was not bad to watch.
But why does she, number one, have an accent, and number two, she doesn't have blue eyes? Like, that's the whole Wonder Woman vibe.
I did like that they stuck in the Linda Carter cameo at the end, though.
No, you're not supposed to tell people that. You just, it's a spoiler. You have to say spoiler alert.
Oh, that's not really a spoiler.
Hi, Ike's Girl. Ike's Girl. I planted the 4 o'clock
NIFC
in dirt today. In little containers.
We have a second item on the board. We did fill the board last hunt, so hopefully we can do that this hunt as well and get back-to-back FTBs. Not that the NIFC is awesome, but hey, we'll take what we can get at this moment.
Feb1234AS, this will be the last time we warn you. Don't spam the chat, buddy. Don't spam the chat. I will be, so comment every 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I will be back in an hour. The internet will be down for repairs, says William Fowler.
All right, brother.
Okey-dokey.
And if there's anyone who can repair it, it would be you.
See, now you're timed out, bud. You have to wait 30 seconds now. All of your pours are great and they turn out well.
Thank you. I'm very happy with my buttons this time. My buttons this time clean or poured even better than normal.
Hi, Quicks.
And I even poured some Schmeagles.
250 like a ruse.
250 likes will be done after North Kakastaka is completo, which is only 3 rolls away. He did get our first silver, but
yeah, spam.
nothing since. Nothing since.
Copper brass golem, please. Says Jacob
Okay,
Peters.
so I did try to do a copper Schmeagle, and I didn't like the way it came out. So I did a copper Kennedy, because I already had made the Kennedy pour. So I did a copper Kennedy. It's not up for any auction. I'm not going to do anything with it right now. But I need to get copper that is pure copper from wire, not the copper that I had that was scrap metal, because it seemed like it was just a little bit less pure, and I didn't like the way it poured. So,
Ike's Girl, yes, awesomeness. And yes, we did get the elephant ears in and the dahlia tuber. We got those in the ground as well. Oh, I got them in the ground as well. And the jam, I have not tried the jam yet. I don't think Rob has. I don't think we've opened either of those yet. So when he does, we will let you know for suresies. Heartbreak. Thank you for that purchioso of the RFT mug. Maybe the Kennedy looks like Smeagol, says Timothy.
It's not a great example.
Yay, Manuel.
We've got a 1977 DDO. Look at this. I'm going to put it on the coin shot really quick. It's not the best example, but it is it. You can barely make it out on the R. Barely make it out on the R. And on the U on top. I'm trying to get it to show better, but it's just damaged. It's just damaged. That's probably the best way to see the R for sure. And you can even barely see it on the top of the S. Barely. Man, it's not in great shape, but it is definitely one. Unbelievable. Why does it have to be so bad? It's it for sure. I know for sure it's it. It just is damaged exactly where all the doubling would be. You can see that it's got doubling at the top of this U. It's got the splitting on this R. It's got the doubling on the base of the S. And on the top of the T. It's just not very great. It's just not very great. But it is definitely one.
A DDO?
Yeah, and you can tell on the 77s because most of them have a really thin 45-degree angle of the R. It's a shame This is not, I mean, it's not worth grading, but it's definitely a 77D DDO. All right. North Kakastaka, it beats a punch in the eye, and you can't get mad at finding a miscellaneous as well.
Hey, do you have a box of these G2s, by the way?
I'll have to look, but I don't remember.
I need some in my office downstairs.
Questionable color. It's been definitely around the block a few times. I'll see if I can grab another 77 and show you the difference if we have a 77D
How do
in
you
here.
notice that despite all of the damage?
Because I have a trained eye in looking for Kennedy-clad half-dollar varieties. I barely need to take a look at all to know what they would look like. Is that a 77?
Would you ever?
All right, here's a 77 again. So if you look at this 77, which is hard to tell, if you look at this 77, the downward slope of this R is thin. Now it's flattened from being worn, but there's nothing going on at the base of the S. There's nothing going on the splitting on the R, and it's thin. Anytime you see a thicker R or an S on that 77, you're almost guaranteed, not necessarily, almost guaranteed it's a DDO. North Kakastaka, you did get 2 40s for the price of one, a 77D DDO, and an 04 NIFC, a sticker, and 4 bag pulls. 2 from Charlani and 2 from me.
Ooh, I like that they were both like that.
Ooh, I picked them like that too. 1-0 Charlani. Oh my goodness gracious. 2-0 Charlani. What would you like for your bonus 90, brother? Unbelievable. I just, like, what's going on? I'm going to do for now, I'm going to grab one out of the bag, drop it, and grab another one. Because it's not working out for me at all. It never does.
Are you just over it, Gringo? Yeah. Yeah. Woo, woo. Love, love, love.
You want a beautiful Kennedy? Let's do it. Let's do a beautiful Kennedy right now.
I have to go situate.
We'll put the beautiful Kennedy in there with the nicer Walker so they have a little frenzy. Shalani, 490s, 2 40s, a quarter, 2 dimes, and of course, the DDO, which you can't get mad at. Probably only a $15 coin in that condition, but a 77D is worth a heck of a lot in higher grades. A ton in high grades.
Do you want to do the 250?
Yeah, we're doing the 250 right now. I had to do that right after I did this, Charlani. Come on, Charlani. Do you want to do the 250?
I was just asking.
Do you want to do the 250?
I do.
Okay. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it very much. Let me bring this over one little bit more. There we go. All right, let's do the 250 likes. The 250 likes is an unclaimed 1985 proof set. An unclaimed 1985 proof set. Let's give it away. Let's pick a winner right now. Let's go ahead and... Oops, wrong screen. Let's copy this. Refresh this. Repaste that. Fetch that. Continue that. Watch this. $5.59. The winner is Bear Belly 85. Did I win? Yes. Congrats, Bear Belly 85. You are the winner extraordinaire.
North Kakastaka, $10 super chat. This was awesome, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. And thank you for getting us our first silver. And you got a DDO. And its first silver got matched. So could have been better. Could have been worse. Can't get mad at that. Thank you.
All the things.
I covered every possible angle. All right. Here we go. Let's go with the last person of the box. The last 20 rolls go to Chase. Chase, I know your birthday is on 4/3. Happy birthday, brother. Let's get you something good. One of each. Let's get a nice Kennedy.
Ike's girl says, so at my bank, the vault teller came up and apologized for being out of boxes of coins and said, should I start buying more coins? I'm like, absolutely.
Yeah. Do it.
Yes, please.
One of my branch people at my favorite bank is being transferred, and she's a second in command, and now she's being transferred as the first in command. And she goes, do you bank at this bank? And I go, no. She goes, is it within your area? I was like, yeah. She goes, well, I'll make sure I get you boxes there too. And I'm like, let's go. Let's go. Come on, JW. You know I'm not making the drive for no boxes. Poor JW. I love you, brother. One of each. And it is his birthday. So let's make it a little especial. He's a young viewer. Let's make it a little cooler. Let's give him a 1902 toned Barber Dime. 1902 toned Barber Dime. Let's do it, brother. All right, 20 rolls. Can we get more silver in the box? Happy birthday to Chase.
All the sweets, booms, yay.
What's up, Chris Broughton?
Hayden says just got a guitar as an early birthday present. Learning how to play this weekend.
Ooh, nice.
That's fun.
It's tough. Well, all instruments require patience and commitment to time, but definitely guitars and pianos tough.
Would you like some more Lindors? He says next delivery of Lindor just got here today. Are you ready for more?
Shalani would say no because she cannot not eat them. I would say I'm always ready for more chocolates, but that's totally up to you, brother. That is completely... If you send them, I'll eat them. Shalani might not this time.
Yeah.
Shalani might not this time. All right. Come on. Let's go for Chase. Let's see another 77.
Michael Badejo is a guitarist and a drummer.
Nice.
Awesomeness. I love that.
Please.
Okay, I will be back in just a
Oh
minute.
My God. Bye.
Go
Nice. Can you dub that before you go, though?
Yeah. Gringo. OG22. $5 super chat. Does this give you anxiety, Charlani? Oh, you read my post today, did ya? Yeah. 6 things you probably didn't know about me. Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh,
nice
my gosh.
for the shiny balloons. Thanks. Thanks, Gringo.
Oh, he gave you shiny. Oh, I didn't even get that at first. Very good, Gringo. Love it. Arnold Sneak Spars in the house. Arnold, I don't know if you like...
Oh, yeah! I love it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Arnold, I don't know if you like peace dollars, but for those that are missing, if anyone is missing a key date 1928 peace dollar, I will see how it goes. I paid quite a bit for those. I got a little bit better of a deal because I bought 8 of them. He had 9, but he kept one for himself and said, I have 8 others. And I bought all 8 of them. But if you do need one, I will see how they go being auctioned. And then if I'm not happy with what they're going for, then I'll probably just end up submitting the ones I don't sell to PCGS to get graded. So that way I can get exactly what they're worth no matter what. But I will have a couple available tonight to see how they go. And I know a couple of you also said you were interested in them as well. So we'll see. But they are the key date and they are in BU condition. So... BD has become a member. Thank you so much, BD. That was very, very, very kind of you. Welcome to the team. I appreciate you becoming a member. Denise, it's all good. Your daughter wanted one. I get it. It's all good. Very cool. Yeah. Thank you. Someone wrote in the comments, I saw it. So dejected. No, not dejected. Just confused. All right. Thank you. Thank you, BD. And look at him. His name is green. Unbelievable. He is there. And he even said, hey, since my initials are BD, we'll put NP for no problem. And CYA. No, Rob, not that kind of CYA. Let's go. Let's do this right now. He's got a green name. I love it. Remember, new members, check out my community tab. I have members only posts there as well. Benji Proof Sam? That would be awesome. You're right. That would be, listen, I'll take a commemorative proof too. They're like, Rob, don't get on this commemorative kick. You have found 2 silver commemoratives. No, I found an 86 one as well. You have found a handful of silver commemoratives in your life. Just because you found one recently doesn't mean all of a sudden they're just hanging out waiting for you to grab them. Well, we can dream, can't we? We can dream. All right, come on. Oh, 74D. I got an 89 ASC tone for $42. Deal or no deal? That's a good deal. I like that. 89's earlier year and toned. Nothing wrong with that price. Nothing wrong with it at all. Especially if you need it for your collection. For your collection. I did receive a handful of packages. I will take a look. I believe I did see your name on one of the packages, brother. So, yes, I'm pretty sure I got it. I just haven't opened them all. I barely got the Jan's package for the giveaways on Friday, finally. And I've had that for over a week. It's hard to get, it's hard. I put everything in quarantine for a couple of days just to be safe. Come on. You know what? That's a nice enough 71D. Let's take a peek. We are striking out on the 70. I hunted 2 $half boxes on my own, and I did not find any varieties. I found 3 NIFCs. I had it recorded, and I thought this is a boring video, so I'm not even going to publish it. But I was hoping to get some varieties in there, and I didn't get anything. But they were the 2 boxes we hadn't selected for weeks. They were the leftover of the leftovers, and honestly, good thing I hunted them because there was literally 3 NIFCs and a beautifully toned 81 uncirculated $half. Outside of that, nothing worth getting excited about. Nothing. 74 deep. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What's up, Scott Thacker? Nice. Gonna get some quarters. Can't get mad at that. Oh, I don't know. We had 1 random in this box, eh? 1 random so far. Will we get a second one? And can it be a 90 Benji proof for the win, Sam? I always do my trade packages first, is what I do. And I finally got all my trade packages, other than a few more outstanding ones waiting to come in, caught up. The trades are the killers. Not that I don't like doing them, but when I agree to like 6 in a week, and then I get another 4 that had been agreed on a previous week, and then there's 10, and I have to go back and check the emails and make sure I know exactly what the trade was, it gets a little tough. Come on! Chase, it's your birthday! Where is the silver at? Yes, Papa K. I'll show it to you really quick. I'll show you one of them really quick. Let me just grab the one that's on top. Come here. Let me get it on the hand cam. So I happened to get 1928 Philadelphia Kedate, only 360,000 minted, and I have 9 of them because I have 1 in my album and 8 that I picked up, and you can see what these look like. Obviously, if you look up their price report, you'll see how much they go for in the grades, but you can't find. It's harder to find key date piece dollars in this condition. And yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. You don't even want to know what I paid for them, but you'll know when I do the starting bids, because I'll be doing the starting bid at what I paid for them, plus shipping, plus PayPal fees, plus about $25 just in case we don't sell it for more than that, and I want to make sure I cover it to make it even worth it. All right. Thanks, Papa K.
Have all the things.
All right. And as an FYI, we're doing 4 boxes, Papa K. So if you can stick around, but we probably won't start the auction before 8:30ish. If you have to go somewhere, I would say around 8:30. You might want to check back in, just so you know. And they won't be the first things we sell. I'm gonna have a few other things first to make sure everyone is here that wants to be here.
By the way, Jan.
Chase. Oh.
Thank you very, very much. I love it.
Jan Lewitt said, Shalani, here's some handmade wood to remember your 2021 snow by. I was hoping that, oh, it's, okay, I was hoping, it says 2021. I was like, it doesn't say Jan's phone number on there, does it? I was like, sorry, Jan. For Chase, I didn't like that we didn't get you anything else for your birthday, so I'm not going to call it there. I'm not going to call it there. We're going to have a little fun with Chase. We're going to give him
okay,
a war nickel as an I'm sorry, and that way he gets a little more silver. And then we got some bag pulls to do.
you're going to think I cheated, and I did not. I swear to God, I just put my hand in it, and all was good.
If I get 2 dimes and she has 2 90s, I'm done.
But I don't want to whoop your butt. Like, we got to keep it interesting. Can you try? Can you do better? I mean...
Chase, what do you want for your final 90? What do you want for your final 90?
You're welcome. And who are we looking for Chase? I see you, Jason. I see you. It doesn't say.
If I don't know, then I'm going to go ahead and grab another beautiful Kennedy. You will like them. They're very nice. If for some reason you want something different, Chase, you or your dad can send me an email and I'll switch it out. But Charlani, are you ready? Mm-hmm. 4 90s, a 40, a quarter, 2 dimes, and a nickel.
Oh,
I gave him a bonus nickel.
that's fun.
What's up, Arnold? Am I a noob at bag pulls? This is absolutely ridiculous.
It's a little bit funny.
I'm telling you, I have not won since this silver streak started.
I mean...
Oh, can you grab me that empty box? I need a thing to put the goodies in.
Which empty box?
The one I threw. W2 had 140%er. That's it, but it's on the board. CM Silver. Welcome back, brother. Good to have you. I have you down as 6 Benjis. I was guessing. Let me know which box you want, and is 6 Benjis still good, or do you want something else?
Hi, Lawrence. CM Silver. He says 6 Benjis, but he says W4 mix of coins. Wait.
No, he didn't say 6 Benjis. I wrote that there.
Oh, okay.
All right, W4. Let me give you 2 beautiful BU 64s.
Ooh, Arnold Sneak Spar with a $50 Transformer.
Holy Arnold! What is going on, Arnold Sneak Spar?
Thanks, Arnold.
Arnold, holy cow, brother. $50 made me hollers.
Make Lindor commercial like the Cheetos commercial Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher made. Did they? I haven't seen it. Timothy Morell. It's okay, buddy. How you doing? He's been in and out of lots of hospitals. He's not been around much.
It's all right, brother. I hope you're okay, though, man.
Going back Friday for heart surgery, he says. Sending you all the love.
Come on, brother.
All the healing vibes. Pop back in. Let us know how you're doing.
Yes,
for sure.
please.
Jason says, I remember when you won the bag pool. It was like during the Clinton administration.
Oh my God! You know what? It probably was. If I'm gonna be honest.
You have to donate for rolls, Mufid. It's part of the deal.
4 silver quarters.
Nelson, that's funny.
And
Arnold sneaks bar with another $50 vroom, vroom, vroom.
Thank you very much. CM Silver and I have a
That's not
long-standing
vroom, that's
little oldie
Thanks, Arnold.
agreement.
Holy
So I am
jeez.
going to send him a little Merc dime. It's beat up, CM Silver, but it's a 1918 Merc dime. That's just a freebie on Meebee. So we'll just do that. All right.
Timothy Morell
Arnold.
is James Timothy Morell. Yeah.
W4. Oh, it's over here. Johnny, can you hold that really quick? I gotta grab W4 down here.
Yeah, sending all the...
CM Silver, I'm sure you know the new rules because you did donate accordingly. If we don't find silver in your box, you get an RFT skunk round. They're only given out on a complete skunk box. Just as a reminder, a complete skunk box means absolutely no silver. If there's a 40 and you don't make 90%, you get an extra 90%er of your choice. If you have two 40s, you didn't make 90, you get an extra 90%er. If you have a 90% total in the box, then you get no other additional silver. That's just how it works. Arnold!
Another one. Can you imagine?
I stopped it really.
And I went like this.
It doesn't matter. Look, I stopped it really short.
See, because you're thinking, what if you
If you would have done that, I would have been beside myself, and then that would have been absolutely ridiculous. Come on!
Literally that close away from my face. Arnold, buddy, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Arnold's going bonkers, and we love him. Arnold, holy cow,
Yeah.
$100 in super chats. He is here.
And yeah, Lexi, I saw your comment. Glad you made it through that too.
Timothy
She
Morell,
had
man,
heart surgery at
prayers
2.
are with you, brother.
Lexi had heart surgery at 2 years old.
Ooh, Lexi, holy cow.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible.
You can't move it. That's not how it works. The bag pulls come with the donation levels. You can see what those bag pulls are by looking in the caption of the video and seeing what those donation levels are.
Can you open up the Can you open up behind and go to Stands with the Leans PayPal printout and add plus bag pulls to that? It's back there. Yeah. I don't want to forget.
Plus what?
Plus bag pulls. Just write that. I'll figure it out when I get there. Holy cow, Arnold, every time I look up, I see the purplish purpleness. Come on, CM Silver. I don't want you to have one of my skunk rounds.
Right,
Not
Timothy?
when you just came back.
Let's
get you a random 90% Benji for the dub.
He is.
Come on, CM Silver.
Okay, I'm super excited. I bought myself some gum. I'm going to do cinnamon. So I had juicy fruit the last couple weeks. And I don't know if you guys think the same, but juicy fruit tastes amazing for like 45 seconds. I should have said 55 seconds. That would have been better.
It would have been better, but you didn't think
I
about that.
don't think like that. I don't think of the funnies until after.
And then you can't get them out of your mind for a while because you replay the funny over and over again.
And then I laugh at my own joke that I never said.
Come on, CM Silver.
I cracked myself. Ooh, do you smell it? Do you smell it? Ah,
Ooh,
yeah.
that is like, you know what it smells like? Cinnamon, hot cinnamon sticks.
Yeah.
Remember those hot cinnamon sticks?
Do you remember the toothpicks? I guess that's the same thing.
That's the hot cinnamon sticks, Shalani. And they weren't toothpicks because they were thinner. They were not as, you couldn't really pick your teeth with them.
Laughing at your own joke is the best joy. I know. I think it's why I'm a happy person. I do.
Can I ask what a skunk round is? I'll show you one. If a full box donator does not get any silver in their box, they get a RFT silver round, but on the reverse,
hi Lakeside.
it's a skunk handing them a silver round. It is 3 nines fine silver. I had them custom minted. It's got my little privy on the bottom. And it's a skunk in 3D handing them a silver coin because it was a skunk box. That's why the skunk is coming out of the box. Sorry. The skunk is coming out of the box, but he's giving them one of his coins.
Richard Sappington, $5 super chat. Just a quick check-in from dinner. We are inside a restaurant.
Be careful, brother. Oh my goodness, that's like, you might as well be in Bolivia. You might as well be in Bolivia. Just kidding. All right. Come on, Shalani. Calm down. It's just a restaurant.
I know. I can't wait. We just need to, things need to change.
Pull a random Stone Mountain. I'd love to. You know what's funny is the same week I found my Stone Mountain, I was talking to Pa's Spare Time, and he found one, and somebody else found one. And I was like, did somebody just dump a bunch of Stone Mountain commemoratives into circulation? It was all in that middle of February time frame. Crazy.
No, it's a coin. It's not a pie. It's a coin.
It's a coin. It has the ridges on it. You can see it. If you had one, you could use your loop and see it all. Matter of fact, we have a loop. Let me show you that it's a
yeah,
coin.
Inside a restaurant. What's that?
See how it's got the coin right there? It's got a Kennedy. Technically, you put a Kennedy on it, but it's a coin. He's giving you a coin.
Y'all, it's the most amazing coin ever. Trying to talk Rob into putting some, I don't know, some bed and breakfast type situations on the calendar for the next year.
Trying to talk me into it. Come on, CM Silver. We got to CM Silvers.
Okay, let's see. Okay, if you have a question for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure, and I will try and do my best to read it to him. Do you get anything after a certain amount you donate? Do you get anything after a certain amount you donate? So, if you want to see the donation levels, the different tier levels, they're listed in the caption of the video, and it'll explain everything. What you get automatically, the number of bag pulls, all that information is down there for you.
Everything.
I think that's what you're asking. Put a metal detecting trip on the calendar. That's that's of what the point is.
We want to hit up like 6 or 7, or at least 3 or 4 bed and breakfasts, and then be able to metal detect them at the same time. That's the plan. I let JD's Variety Channel, or actually TQ Treasure Quest, I let him know that I was going to be doing, kind of, because he has a series on that, or at least he's done videos like that. But I want to do it too.
Yeah.
I want a golden goose.
I just want like a different atmosphere for a little bit.
I want a golden goose. It's getting heavy, Sharlani.
That needs to be a t-shirt. What does the skunk?
Oh yeah, it will be. Once I have given away a few, I will make it into a t-shirt. I did plan on making it a t-shirt, but I didn't know if you guys would like it. If you would like it to be a t-shirt, and it's something you might get, I'm not saying you have to obligate yourself, but if you think you would buy a skunk round t-shirt, type skunk in the chat, and if I see enough of them, I will get one made sooner rather than later, but only if you think you would get it. If you really wouldn't, then don't worry about it. We don't need to make it. Come on, CM Silver, let's do this.
Skunk, 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 skunk. Which DDOs do you check on the stream, and do you go back and check the rest?
I do not go back and check the rest. I don't really worry about that. I check a lot of them. I check all of them, but I don't check every coin all of them. If it's an ugly 72p, not worried about checking it. If it's an ugly 71D, not worried about it. But every 73, 74, and 77D, I do check. But some of the other ones, unless it's a really nice coin, I'm not going to scope it.
LOL. Pop socket might be cool. People want it on a mug.
Oh, we can do it on a mug too.
I see several mugs.
All right. Well, once I have it on a shirt, I can put it on a mug the same way. All right. You know what? We'll do a mug and a shirt.
We have not seen Godzilla vs. Kong yet.
We'll do a mug and a shirt.
A skunk. Jason Shot says, a skunk mug for hot chocolate, please.
If you watched my Instagram post, I showed a picture of it and I was like, it doesn't have to stink to get skunked. That was my little caption on
there. What would you say is the fair price for blue ice in an auction? Matt Wertman.
Matt, I guess it depends on what one it is, if they want it, and if it has all of the original packaging or not. You can always just check eBay and see what the sold ones went for. Now, again, that's up to you if you want to buy on eBay, but at the end of the day, it's up to the person. I can't say what a fair price of an auction is. That's like saying, what's a fair price of an old Stingray Corvette? You really don't know. There's so many factors involved, and it also depends on who's bidding that day and who wants it and who doesn't. So, technically, the value of let's say a value of a Ike dollar, if you want to measure it in melt, is very low. But if you want to measure it in, what if it's, there's not a lot of Ike dollars that are in MS67 or higher. So if the condition of it is high grade, and you happen to find one of those in high grade, then you're probably not going to overpay if it's high grade. Hope that answers the question, but there's just too many factors involved on saying what is a fair price. If you could get it under $30, you did really well. If it has all its original packaging and everything. But if it's just a loose Ike without all the packaging, then it would go for less, typically. Come on. CM Silver, so far, we are on our 20th roll, and I don't see something very nice.
Are you still doing penny hunts and other coin hunts? I'm interested in other hunts you do.
Yeah.
Have you checked his
I have
channel?
I just posted a $50 hunt last night, a penny hunt the night before that. We had nickels, dimes, quarters. I do them all, except for dollar coins.
Hi, Batman.
Because they're hard to get a hold of.
Is an 1886 P. Morgan dollar common?
Yes, it's common, but you got to remember, common / depends on the grade and if it has any of the varieties, like the VAMs that are on it. So it can be common, but if it's got a proof-like strike, or a deep mirrored proof-like strike, or it's a VAM, or it's just in high grade on its own, then it's worth more than just being called common.
Matt wants to know if you have any serialized numbered silver bars left.
Not yet. I'm going to have to go get some more silver to melt to make some more silver bars. I do plan on recommencing those. We just got caught up on the buttons because they're easy to pour, easy to stamp, and people like them, and they're affordable because they're smaller. So I've been doing more of those lately, and the Schmiegels. But I do plan on getting back on the serial numbers. I do know where I left off, and I will continue those.
I lost the screen. Hold on.
Come on, CM Silver. I know you want a skunk round, but I don't want to give it to you. I want you to find some silver in the rolls.
If you get, Spike Defense says, if you get dollars, presidential and Sacagawea, what would you look for?
Oh, I would first look for the 2000p Sacagawea bolded detailed tail feathers that came from the Cheerio set. Those are worth a lot in confirmed, authenticated, even any grade. If I after that, I'd look for the 2000p Wounded Eagle. I would look for the missing edge, doubled edge, inverted edge lettering on the presidential dollars. I'd look for the NIFC years of the presidential dollars. I think it's past 2000 or 2008 and 2008 and more recent. Free 40%er for CM Silver. And then I'd also look for the proofs. And within those boxes, you get a lot of SPA. So I'd look for some Susan B. Anthony, wide rim, near dates, things like that. I do have a dollar playlist. I have hunted dollar coins several times. I just haven't done any recently.
Sorry, guys, I forgot to do the top of the hour.
Come on, CM Silver. We're just over halfway done with the box. Might be an NIFC, and it is.
The top of the hour goodies for you.
I know CM Silver likes to trade NIFCs, but right now we only have one, brother. You need at least two to even trade one.
Okay.
I will update the NIFCs at the end of the hunt in case we get a little streak of them. Oh, that's a nice 71 that I just clamored
Jacob
with another
Peters
coin.
says, please save for me the blackened Kennedy. Jacob Peters. Please save for me the blackened Kennedy.
The blackened Kennedy. I don't know why you'd want me to say that, but there it is. Come on!
Save it. Save the blackened Kennedy for me. Jacob Peters said.
I got lots of blackened Kennedys, Jacob Peters. I have a whole bin full of...
It was an ender. Is he this guy maybe? No.
I don't think so, but I will...
He said, I collect the weird... Okay, I think he's just asking.
I put it on the side. I I collect those too. Or at least I have a bin of them.
Those too.
Cholani collects them, really. Come on, CMs. W4, really?
Okay.
W1 silver, W2 silver. Let's not go with W3, Rob. Let's go with W4.
Okay, hold, please.
CM Silver, you're going to get a DDO, though.
Nope.
He's like, Rob, I already have a 74. Well, look at that one. No doubter.
All right.
No doubter outer. 74D DDO, CM Silver. I know you like them, CM Silver. Don't act like you don't like them. You enjoy 74D DDOs just like the rest of us. I will update the NIFC.
How do you make your mac and cheese? We make it with a craft box.
Yeah, we do it the cheapo way.
Because we like it.
We like it like that. I like it like that.
However, Rob does have a specific, very specific way that he adds in the ingredients.
And I add in extra things too. I add jalapeno chunks when I can, or hot dog chunks when I can. I do add stuff. Let's see if we could get a 73. DDO, no. Come on, we're running out of time. I don't want to get...
I see it.
A skunk round away.
Bill McMurray says, I wish you luck on the bag pulls. Thank you. Jacob says, oh, what a beaut.
Oh, what a beaut. 71 DDOs would be really nice.
People are answering you in the chat, Owen.
Come on, Owen. They got you. They've got you.
500 people have answered you.
Under my skin.
Craft Deluxe Box. Yum, says Michael Smith.
Don't. The cheesy shells are not that bad either.
Breadcrumbs and mac and cheese.
That's good too, but you got to add more cheese in because it dries it just a little bit.
Three.
16 rolls to go, but they're the final 16 of the box, and sometimes the end or the beginning of the box is the best. Let's see if we can get a 90 for CM Silver.
Mac and cheese with ham and broccoli.
15 rolls after this, or with this one.
Yeah, that would be an issue, Bryce Podol. What you could do is...
That be the DDO.
Just add a different kind of cheese to it instead of using, because he said you should add 2 packs to 1 box of macaroni. But then what do you do with the other box of macaroni? Make macaroni
you can
potato
do that,
salad?
but you also can just get some really nice cheese and add it in there and still be happy.
I don't know what.
13 rolls left.
Oh. I add pasta to my shells and cheese so there's more, says J-Dub.
J-Dub, I agree.
Hello.
Let's do it. Listen, just put some butter on a toast, take mac and cheese, put it inside with 2 layers of cheese on the toast, smash it together like they do for those type of sandwiches, and make it into a mac and cheese sandwich. Mac and cheese grilled cheese sandwich. Mac and cheese doesn't sound that bad tonight either, Shalani. But what did we already agree on? Grilled cheese and tomato soup?
Grilled cheese and tomato soup.
That actually sounds really good as well.
My Costco sells a big container of just mac and cheese powder.
Wow.
What?
You can put that in almost anything and be okay.
Is it Kraft mac and cheese powder? I have never seen it. That's crazy. Hi, Teach.
What's up, teacher? What's up?
J-Dub says spaghetti sandwiches are my favorite.
Oh, I make spaghetti sandwiches every time we have spaghetti. Always, J-Dub.
J-Dub says growing up with 8 kids, you had to stretch meals.
And then the bowl is cleaned, or the plate's cleaned afterwards, because I butter a final piece of, usually the heel or the butt ends of the bread. I butter those up and then use it to clean the dishes of the spaghetti with. And it's oh my gosh. I just love that. Hold on. Buttered bread heels smeared around the spaghetti plate, picking up every possible bit of tomato sauce left behind, and microscopic meat chunks.
It is the Kraft brand. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Spaghetti tacos, love them. Man, I thought that was an 87 and it's a 90. Come on. 1 silver's not going to cut it tonight. Right?
Spaghetti
1 silver?
with milk and sugar is amazing in the morning, says Jacob Peters. That sounds awful to me. That sounds... What would make you do that?
One of these days, I'm going to find a really nice 74D DDO other than for Penny Dog on the stream.
Why would you say, oh, we have spaghetti leftovers. Let's put some milk and sugar on that and have it for breakfast. Just wondering, what made you think to do that? I'm curious. Inquiring minds want to know. It's
watching to see if we get something. I'm just watching to see if we get something. Another 1990s.
Oh, we've never had Annie's over Kraft. Remember the barbecue sandwiches with no meat? LOL, says Mike.
Yes, and Mike, the barbecue sauce and ketchup sandwiches were ridiculous. Jake Bendel, thank you very much for becoming a member. We must have missed it because I don't even see it on the screen yet.
I used to eat the heels of bread because nobody else wanted them.
Me too.
J-Dub.
That's exactly why I eat them.
Rob says that here.
I can't stand to throw away the heels. So
I refuse to eat them. I'm like, what is
they're
that?
They're usually my sopper.
3 cents?
They're usually my sopper uppers of something. So whether it's soup, whether it's spaghetti, whether it's chili, if there's something that needs sopping, we know what's happened with those ends.
Not spaghetti with milk and sugar. Rice with milk, sugar, and cinnamon. Oh, yeah. That sounds better than spaghetti.
4 more rolls for CM. Oh, that's just a darkened one. Come on. Another 1990. Why is it?
Fried pickles and plum sauce.
Not too shabby babby. I'm not a big fan of fried pickles. I can have a couple, but it's not like it's jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno poppers, I can eat a plate of them. Fried pickles, I can have 2 or 3, and then I'm kind of done with the pickle flavors.
Maple syrup on spaghetti. Another ew.
Another weirdo. I don't even know what that means. But it's just weird. Like, it's a weird combo. It doesn't mean I wouldn't try it, though.
He said, or you could do like Buddy the Elf and put maple syrup on your spaghetti. I don't know why they call it Hamburger Helper. It does just fine on its own. Tristan, that's a bummer. He's been buffering the whole stream. That sucks. Well, welcome back. Banana split for dessert. Nice. I always put peanut butter toast with the ends. Oh, yeah.
CM Silver, we have one more roll left. I hope you're not disappointed. Maybe you were excited to get the skunk round. You don't have one. Now you're going to have one unless there's magically 90% worth of silver in that roll, or even any silver at all.
So send Rob an email, Mitchell. Before you send him anything, send him an email first.
CM Silver, unless we magically uncover something I didn't see, you will be receiving a skunk box round. Unbelievable.
You guys are just trying to put weird things in the chat now. Peanut butter on burgers? Weird.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't do it. I like peanut butter pizza.
Milk and bread with sugar?
I can do that. Basically French toast.
CM Silver says, won't be disappointed with the skunk round for sure. Thanks.
There you go, brother. I know. I mean, you're only going to get them if you get skunked. So you have to be, and now you have one. He's like, Rob, that's all I wanted. Unless it was it's like you want either a handful of silver or more or no silver. You don't want 190. You don't want 190 because then you get nothing. If you're going to get something, you'd rather it be a commemorative or something worth what the silver round is at least worth. And anyway, there it is. Skunk Oled, 11 bag pulls. I'm ready to get my beatdown administered. Oh, I get to go first? Didn't work last time.
I'm going to help you out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Open up the kitchen door. 1, 2. I was waiting to see something red, to be honest. We haven't pulled the red one tonight. Is it in there? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Go ahead. Make my day. She's probably still going to beat me. Watch. Well, the 90 can't come off the board, so a dime will be replaced. 2-0 me. 2-1 me. Still 2-1 me. 3-1 me. The dime comes off. 4-1 me. I like that. That's a good set of bag pulls. I guess going first is the key.
We'll see.
4-1 bag pulls. The new bag pull champion of that round, RobFindsTreasure. All right, CM Silver, what do you want for your 90s? 2 more Benjis or something else?
Mayo and bananas. No.
3/4.
Saltine cracker with jelly and cheese is really good. Saltine cracker with jelly? Depends on the jelly.
3/4. That's a lot of 40s. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like it.
5 40s.
Ladies first, said C. Ted Barber. Sometimes. Emmanuel says, I came across a box of uncirculated 2016 Canadian nickels straight from the mint. Would you like a roll?
I wouldn't turn it down. I wouldn't turn it down. Last Barber, $50 for the night. The rest will be SLQs like we used to do. 2 SLQs for the bonus. And then CM Silver, just grab whatever is nice. Well, what's nice is 2 more Kennedys, brother. They are I've got quite a few nice Kennedys that I've been sitting on, so...
You put stevia
They
on
are
your
really nice.
Lakeside. Do you like Hawaiian pizza, Rob?
Only if it has pineapples on it.
Timothy Morrell, $5 super chat. Don't mind me, just sniping the stream, boss.
Timothy Morrell, thank you very much.
No pineapple on pizza! Here, Zaytoth.
All right, Shalon, are you ready for the upper?
Yes, sir.
All right, for CM Silver, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 90s. 2, 3, 6, 7 silver quarters. I know I didn't do 40s. But we also got 6 40s.
Okay.
A dime. And the limited edition skunk round. Plus you got a DDO and an NIFC.
Agreed. Pineapple on pizza is yucky. Treasure Seeker says it's the best. No. What are you? Team pineapple or team no pineapple? J-Dub, $5 super chat. Just making sure Jason is still awake.
CM Silver, I know. But I'm sure you're happy with the skunk round. Now you have one for your collection. And we've only given out like 6 or 7 of them. So there you go, brother. Thank you very much, my friend.
Pizza.
As always, thank you. All right. Next up, Gray Squirrel. We have 2 Black Rose boxes, W3, or any one of the F boxes. Let me know what you would like, brother. Thanks again, CM Silver. I really appreciate it. It would have been nice to have an epic box. It wasn't meant to be just yet. Not yet.
It's very split. I prefer pizza on a pineapple, says Matt. No pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple, but not cooked and on pizza. Samesies, Mike. Do you like barbecue bacon pizza?
I like pizza, period. Like,
Robbie's almost anything.
You're not going to tell me an ingredient on a pizza that I'm going to go, oh, no way, not for me. I would never want that. I'm going to want it.
Pork hash. You would want pork hash on your pizza. It's the only thing Rob's ever had that he's hated.
Do we have Gray Squirrel in the house?
That's not even a thing, Jacob Peters.
Is Gray Squirrel in the house?
I'm not going to read that out loud.
Is he taggable? Is any of my moderators available to see if he's taggable?
No, he is not.
All right, Gray Squirrel is not in the house. So, JW, choose a box.
We are, Liam.
JW, choose a box for Gray Squirrel. Any one of those boxes can be his.
Jacob Peters, that had to be a typo. I'm not going to read that out loud.
JW, his fate lies in your hands.
Yeah, Rob hates pork hash. It was the only thing that my grandma gave to him, and he was like, I can't. There he is.
Gray Squirrel is here. He's here. Gray Squirrel, choose a box. JW thought BB2, but it's up to you, my friend. Choose a box. Let me know which one you want to go with.
All right, I am back on track. Let me do the people.
Gray Squirrel's up.
I've never had buttermilk pizza.
Buttermilk biscuits are good.
Buttermilk biscuits.
Around your partner, Rob, I'll do anchovies. Yeah, I'll do anchovies on pizza. No problem. Not a lot. Not heavy. I don't want it nothing but salty, fishy chunks, but I do like little pieces of them.
Ooh, see, I do like mushrooms, but not canned.
Grace!
I like
BB2 sounds good. All right, JW and Gray Squirrel think BB2 is the one for you.
If I'm going to get, like, fancy, then my pepperoni pizza, I'll add mushrooms and black olives.
Oh, you fancy, huh?
If I want to get fancy.
Oh, you fancy, huh? I need no help. It's right on top. Ugh. Black Rose box number 2.
Liam S., just so you know, we are sold out through next week, Wednesday. And all of your donation information is in the caption of the video. Rob's PayPal link is in the caption of the video as well. Who knows who Gordon Liddy is? I don't.
BB2. I don't see anything with the first 25 enders, but we got to get into them
Timothy, no.
to see.
It kind of doesn't.
Good luck, Gray Squirrel. If you get silver, kaboom. If not, you get silver skunk round for you. All right, here we go. Let's go, Gray Squirrel. Round your partner, do-si-do. Let's go, girls. Gray Squirrel. That didn't really go good.
Oh, was that a political thing?
Round your partner, do-si-do. Let's find silver for Gray Squirrel. Too many syllables.
Too much.
All right, here we go. 74D, not a DDO. Let's go.
If you have a question for Rob, please tag him at RobFindsTreasure. Okay, got it. We can stop talking about it now.
What's that? You don't want to taco about it?
We don't need to.
Taco about it?
Someone who passed away.
Oh.
And it's also political situation, so.
Dang it. I just dropped another one.
I had lobster mac and cheese pizza yesterday, says Metal Dragon Brave.
If you're in Maine or you're in places where you can get lobster at affordable prices, then yes. If we put lobster on our mac and cheese or our pizza out here, it's going to cost us a leg and an arm.
One of my coaches on my team, she actually went to, darn it.
She went to darn it? I never heard of that place.
Somewhere in Mexico. And they had lobster and like a whole bunch of dinner for $30.
Remember that time we went to Chichen Itza to visit the Mayan ruins and he's like, Chichen Itza, you say it like chicken pizza.
Chicken pizza.
And I was like, who eats chicken pizza though? Who eats chicken pizza, sir? Come on. Right now, someone is thinking about... See, you will find a lot of these 73Ds with this dye chip. Let me show it to you. You'll find a lot of these that have these, for those that scope a lot of 73s. They're pretty common on a lot of them.
Mad Mac Dig says, I had lobster on Sunday. It's not cheap, but it was excellent.
And I usually don't keep them unless it's in unless the coin's in great shape.
Yeah, James O'Neill. I want to do that with crab.
And since the coin's in great shape, Gray Squirrel, I'll send you this 73D with some dye chips or dye scratches on there.
Can we start talking about other things besides
food?
Pizza? Let's talk about something else. Like, what shows are you watching on Netflix? Let's get away from the pizza talk.
Our house.
Owen wants to know what your rarest coin is.
I don't know, Owen. I really don't know what my rarest... You know what? I do know what my rarest coin is.
Ooh, nice Ike's girl. That is nice.
I do know what it is. It's an 1806.
Thank you, good sir.
Rounded 6. BD-6. $5 half eagle gold coin. That's my rarest.
No Netflix, says Jan Lewitt. Missing out, buddy.
Jan doesn't like to chill.
Rob told a joke and you completely ignored him. Did he? I wasn't listening, I guess.
We know.
I'm reading the chat. Oh my gosh, you guys are the worst right now. They're telling me all the Netflix pizza related shows.
the Netflix pizza-related shows. So now they're talking about shows about pizza. Come on, you guys.
Oh, don't make it a diet, Bill McMurray. Make it a lifestyle.
Don't make it a diet.
Don't make it a diet. Make it a lifestyle. But 26 pounds, that's amazing. That sounds like a diet. But that's amazing. Good for you. You must feel a ton better.
No, he feels 26 pounds better. Not a ton. He didn't lose a ton, Charlie. Nice try. You got to remember.
Oh, remember? What's it called?
You got to remember these numbers. He didn't say he lost a
Queen
ton.
Mary? What was that?
Oh,
How
yeah,
do you say it?
the Queen Mary. It was the somebody who it was on one of the shows, My 600-Pound Life or whatever, and after like their first month, they weren't really giving it their all, and they had lost like 8 pounds, and they wanted their trainer to like.
No, it's Terry Bradshaw. That's a different one.
Oh,
different. It was.
Well, I'm giving context. The first time I heard it was the trainer was like, "Listen, that's like pushing a suitcase off the Queen Mary. You got a long ways to go." And I remember Terry Bradshaw had commented on that as well. That, you know,
I think Howie Long was making fun of Terry Bradshaw and said that to him too.
Yeah. Terry Bradshaw's like, yeah, I lost like a few pounds last week, and Howie Long's like, it's like pushing a suitcase off the Queen Mary. So wrong.
So wrong.
Did someone say pizza? Did someone say Black Rose Box? Let's go, Gray Squirrel.
Gordon Ramsay, do you by chance have the master class? If you do, he has a bunch of lessons in there. It's amazing. It is amazing. I need to plug back into all that stuff for sure.
I'd like to know who can do the food challenge. The last time you can eat is before 9 p.m. And then from midnight to 2 a.m., all you can do is watch the best food channels on YouTube, like Almazan Kitchen. Just watch several videos of him making and crafting great plates and not get up and go grab something. Not get up and go grab something. Try it. Impossible.
Where do you see coin roll hunting in 10 years?
I see us still roll hunting rolls, and if not rolls, I see us looking at garage sales and coin places, like coin shops, and still trying to find better dates. I think we'll still be doing coin roll hunting in 10 years, personally. I don't think we're that close to the end of the coins.
Yeah, you should never be on a diet. You should have a diet and have a good one. I really dislike Ramsay. Well, I dislike him a ton in his show where he's mean to people because I don't like anybody treating anybody like that. But his cooking lessons, I kind of fell in love with him.
You know what? You'll like Gordon Ramsay on TikTok. You'll like him on TikTok.
Yeah.
By the way, I have no content yet, but I might start putting some out there. But I do have a RobFindsTreasure TikTok. So if you are on TikTok and you want to be one of my first followers,
we're past that, Dustin.
Look for me.
Past it.
Look for me on RobFindsTreasure TikTok. It's not like it's that hard. I don't have any content yet. I don't have enough subscribers to really feel like I should put something out or followers.
No, that's not how you do it. We tell that to people over here on YouTube when they come in and they're like, I'm not going to make a video until I have more subs. And then you're like, well, you got to make a
Honey,
video.
if I'm going to... Because I don't have... There's too many social... I'm already on Facebook, Instagram. I'm already on YouTube. And I have my garden channel on all three of those as well. There's a lot going on.
I have a plan for you.
There's a lot going on, Shalani. I don't have it on Easy Street, okay?
We need to segment
I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to get things done. Like chicken pizza.
Chicken pizza. You will be hunting digital coins in 10 years. Hey, would you ever want to work for PCGS?
No. Why? I wouldn't want to work for them.
You would want to see cool coins?
I would love to see cool coins. But
I get to be the judge of them?
But I don't want to have somebody judging my judging and letting me know if I did a good or bad job based on what their judging is.
Well, isn't that what happens here on YouTube?
That's okay though. I don't have to clock in and sit at a cubicle.
True that. Rex-a-lot is social media lazy. Oh, goodness.
Gray Squirrel, so far, BB2 has been like our Black Rose boxes. They are either cold as ice or we find a great one. So far, I think our last 4.5 boxes have been
Yeah,
Mugglies.
and James, I think that's also just his persona, like his entertainment persona. I don't know that he's really like that in real life.
No, I think producers ask him to be like that, and they say, hey, we need it like this, and I think he plays up on it for that show.
Because he truly is amazing.
You can't call things Hell's Kitchen and have it be like heaven.
Oh, don't do that. Don't cook it that way.
Listen, I was watching how you were making that souffle, and although you've done a fantastic job up to this point,
it's just terrible.
Yeah, no, that's not Hell's Kitchen. That's not Hell's Kitchen. You can't do it like that.
Hi, Dom's Coins. $5 super chat. Hello, Rob and Charlani. Rob, thank you again so much for everything. I must have missed your email by a little the other day. Let's get some silver.
Thank you for the box, Dom's Coins. I have so many penny boxes to hunt.
Oh, yay.
I'm so excited to get cracking into them.
I feel that way.
I did pick up 2 nickel boxes today, and I'm hesitant on leaving one to be part of the nickel hunt series. A third of the box is brand new rolls, but the other third looks like it has some oldies. And I hate counting partial boxes in that series because they're not real full boxes. So we'll see. One box is great.
Ooh,
one box is 50-50.
Yeah. I do think, yeah.
Who chose this box? J-Dub or Gray Squirrel?
Hilarious. I prefer Master Chef Junior. You know what? Yeah. The little guy.
Thank you, Preston.
I love watching the little guys cook too. Oh my gosh. The cutest. Remember the one little girl?
Thank you, Mike Morgan.
Who was like, I don't remember what, she was like, she was cooking eggs or something. And her little lips started to quiver. And the guy was like, no. It's okay. And I was like, I just wanted to give her a hug.
I just want to know if Arnold Sneaksbar is still here or he book on me. Is Arnold Sneaksbar still here? Holy cow, I can't get the $100 in Super Chats out of my mind. Arnold, thank you.
Kitchen environment brings out people as worse. Yeah, I've actually been, I worked in a restaurant since I was 14 until I was
illegal.
19.
Is it legal? Is it legal?
And yeah, it kind of does. High pressure, for sure.
Oh, to a 14-year-old, I'm sure it is.
Well, we had, when I worked at Charles McMurray, and we had an expediter he's the one who preps all the food before you take it out, and he would be like, wah. It was amazing.
Did he make the noises while he did it too, or just?
I don't know. He was yelling. He yelled all the time.
Okay, was he in Hell's Kitchen?
He was in his own Hell's Kitchen.
Where did that one? Oh, there it is.
I like Restaurant Impossible. Yeah, that was good. Hot Ones, they tried progressively spicier hot wings.
Gray Squirrel, what are we doing right now? This is actually getting insane.
Truth-telling for being mean. I mean, if you can't handle to be told your truth, then get better. True that. It is kind of true. Kind of true.
Yeah, but if you apply the laws of positive reinforcement and getting someone's potential taken from them or from them, then you have to learn how to apply certain basic management skills or tactics that get them to want to produce more.
But I think that's just leadership qualities, because you have to know what your person you're talking to needs and wants. Because there's a fine line. Some people like that kind of in your face, but other people are like,
no one likes it in your face. They prefer you to be straight with them in a professional way, not in your face.
True. I really like watching Bobby Flay.
It's okay to get on someone and let them know how disappointed you are in them, but if you're in their face and disrespecting them, they're still another human.
Oh no, expediter is a very hard job. Absolutely. 100%.
Listen to the title. Expediter. You can't fall behind doing that.
the hardest job.
Can't fall behind being the expediter.
Yeah. And we were a busy steakhouse, and he knew his ish. He was amazing. And I'm really bummed that I can't remember his name right now, because he was such a nice guy, but when he was standing at that line, he was nuts. Dom's Coins, $5 super chat. Did you hear about the gold coin that sold for $8.4 mil on an auction?
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's a gold coin. It's a gold coin.
James O'Neill, what stream schedule are you asking about? When should I check stream schedule?
I'm gonna update the stream schedule mañana for next semana.
Your screen.
Yeah, Wednesday it had 10 rolls left before this stream, and Friday was wide open. But tonight's hunt and Friday's hunt are already posted.
Oh, sorry, Walter, that you're having Wi-Fi issues.
Gray Squirrel, is this your first box since the new skunk box rounds were released?
We have...
Come on!
I have the Emerald Lagasse air fryer, and I love it.
Bam!
I love it. I walked out on a head chef that was in my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, chefs are crazy too.
Like, you're not that special, bud.
Some of
You're
them
another
are.
human like I am. You're another human like I am. Let's be respectful.
Tristan Bateman. Whoa. Tristan Bateman, $30 super chat.
Wow. Thank you, Tristan.
Rob Charlani, as usual. Thanks, Rob and Charlani, for your videos and content. All channels. Very helpful and fun for me. Yay!
Yay, Tristan. Very generous of you, brother.
Thank you so much for your super chat.
By the way, did Arnold ever say he was here? And is he gonzo? Oh, there's Gray Squirrel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is his first box since... Okay. I was just double checking. I'm trying, Gray Squirrel. I know. JW pressured you into this. And it's all JW's fault. I only picked up the box. JW chose it. Just kidding, J-Dub. I love you, brother.
I don't think I snorted. But sometimes I do and I don't even know. I don't know. Timothy says, I bought that gold coin. I thought I was bidding $8.40.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, was I.
Come on.
So if you're asking questions in the chat, a lot of times other members of our community and our mods are answering you in the chat. So make sure you're reading your chat.
JW remembers working for Emerald in Chicago in 2005.
I remember working for Emerald in Chicago. Please don't say bam to him. Everyone was like, dude, please don't say bam to him. I love that.
Bam. Need some spices? Bam!
Hi, Mr. Marmello. Yeah, that would probably get so annoying.
I would, every time he said it, I would echo it. He'd be like, bam! I'd be like, bam! 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 He'd be like, will you stop that? I will, if you want me to. You want me to stop it? He'd be like, yes. He'd be like, bam! It stopped. Come on, Emerald. Let's go.
He'd be like, you're fired.
I'd be like, I'm fired? Bam!
Did you say it to him? Did you? I want to know.
I want to know if you said it. Tell me what
O'Neill.
just happened.
We'll see you on Friday.
Wait, who's leaving?
James O'Neill. And yes, we've watched Bones and The Good Wife. I loved them both. And Blacklist, haven't watched that yet. So I actually downloaded the TikTok app for the first time this weekend. And then quickly deleted it because I found myself going down a rabbit hole of ridiculousness. Funny.
You can waste half your day
but
doing dumb stuff like that.
Like 2 hours, I think I sat on my phone and I was sending everything.
How'd you watch the videos if you sat on your phone? That's like, I can't even, like, how did you see them?
We have a family text and I was sharing the TikToks that I thought were funny and then I was like, ooh, Rob's gonna be all judgy and like, stop sending these to us. So then me and Kaylee just kept going back and forth with stupid TikToks. It was amazing. Some are really good. They are.
Silver Bicentennial Hub. I will try, James. It's got to be in the box. And it's got to be in the box you choose. I want, listen, if it was up to me, we'd crack open boxes and have 30, 40, 50 silvers every box. I would love that. It would make my hunting so much more enjoyable. But if it was like that, I probably wouldn't be live streaming as much because I would be wanting to see if we had any barbers because I can't find a barber ever.
If you like cooking shows, the Magnolia Network has Joanna Gaines' cooking show, and I love it. I love it. On to the council. Jade, absolutely not. I liked my job. What did you do? What were you there?
He was an expediter. Come on.
Hayden, that's me with YouTube. Yeah, you can go down the YouTube thing too.
500 likes! Thank you, J-Dub! 500 likes according to J-Dub's indescribable comment in the chat. How could you miss it? 500 likes!
I like it, Sam. That's funny.
Tan
Treasure Finder says, really enjoy the Monday chats, especially this past week's chat.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Everyone's giving me a hard time for being quiet. I was like, listen, this was a stream that was well worth me not worrying about adding any extra commentary. Sometimes it's good to just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Ooh, that's awesome, J-Dub. He was a prep cook.
Ah, nice.
He said cutting vegetables all dang day.
Yeah. J-Dub, did you have a Ginsu knife, though? Did you have a Ginsu knife?
Did you ever have a Ginsu knife?
Shalani, it slices, it dices. Of course I did.
You did not.
Yeah, I did. Or, let me say it differently. My parents did, and I had used it before. My mom was famous for those last-minute shopping spree buys.
Isn't it cool that a lot of our memories and growing up happened together? It's kind of cool. We've been together for a very long time.
True that.
Is it 28 years?
A very long time.
I knew that was coming. You're welcome.
No.
You're welcome.
It's 27 years and counting. Don't add the extra year in, Shalani. We're not there yet.
Any plans on doing any gold panning videos, says Yana?
There's a lot of YouTubers that already do that. And but yeah, you know what? I like doing it. So probably. I got to get an incognito eBay account, I think. Or at least change the name so that they don't... Not that I'm anyone special, but you just never know if someone would see it and be like, oh, he's going to do a video on it.
Oh, no.
Last chance for love.
What did you do? Ooh.
You okay?
Look at how hangy that piece
Shalani.
of paper is.
Perfectly planned.
You couldn't have done that if you tried.
That is not the most epic event that's ever happened. Let me tell you guys the story of the most epic throw that I ever had. Not that I'm proud of the whole story, but it'll never happen again in my life for a couple of reasons, and it never happened before in my life. First and foremost, we did get an NIFC 2010 whoop-de-doo. Let me go ahead and update that to number 3. Now we got to get Gray Squirrel another one of my skunk box rounds because we didn't find any silver. Hate giving these away. Dang it. Next, we got to do 11 bag pulls and 500 likes. I'm sorry, Gray Squirrel. Not a fun box. Those Black Wolf boxes are either stacked or jacked.
I wonder if you got hacked, maybe, Milo.
What's up, Mike the Greek?
Oh, you go first.
Oh, I'm going first? I won.
Can you legally cast silver bullets? Says BH Ringer.
Yeah, you can cast them.
I guess you can't illegally shoot them.
It's kind of looking very familiar for the second pulls.
Are your odds wise? It doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters, but let's just see how it goes. You need... Oh, that's it. No one got the red chip. All right, we tied on the final one, so we got to do it again.
Ooh.
You have a chance. You can grab a 90
red
or a
right
red.
Here.
2-0 Charlani. 2-1 Charlani. 3-1 Charlani. 3-2 Charlani. 3-2 Charlani. And it only helped you because you got the bonus extra pull. If you didn't have that, you were smoked.
Kinda.
Holy cow, we grabbed the dimes.
Yes. Very true that. Hi, TTK. 30 plus years ago, I worked at a barbecue restaurant at Kynes Island. I came home every night and had to soak in the bathtub and then clean it. It took quite a while to get the smoke smell out. You want to tell them our smoke story?
No. All right, I got to tell them my other story in a second. 390s, what would you like, Gray Squirrel? Let me grab you 2 SLQs.
Yay, William. Hero. That's hero status. Mufid, the PayPal, it would have to be for whenever we have rolls next, which I think is going to be...
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
Three more 90s for Walkers, please. You bet, brother. A little traveling music, please. All right, Shalani, here we go for the rapper, upper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s. 2 40s. 6 silver quarters. 5 cute little Merc dimes. An RFT silver round.
Ooh, good, honey. Good on you. Oh, we're doing it.
500 likes coming up next. 500 likes coming up next. It is the 1999 unclaimed platinum quarter set. Right there. 500 likes. Let's give it away right now.
Give it away now.
Yeah, let's do that. Congrats again, Bear Belly. Copy that. Oops. If I can copy it. Refresh that. Paste that. Fetch that. And then watch that. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. All right. When I can control it with my mind.
Oh my gosh.
Did it do exactly what I did? Winner is James Seals. Great show. Love those penny and quarter hunts. Thank you, James Seals. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you, James Seals.
You know what we should do, honey? We should make up a song like what's his name does on The Voice for every time somebody wins.
We can do that.
We should do that.
You made your choice.
Yes, we have to do that.
Mark East. You are the beast. Let me know what you want for your box selection.
Does a $50 star note, good condition, no folds, 3.2 million print run get anything over face value?
Yeah, you can get $3 to $4 for them all day. Look at sold listings on eBay. Not a problem moving star notes at all.
Did you end up getting the peace dollars Lakeside wants to know?
Oh my gosh, did I get them?
Yes, he did. We're in the poorhouse now.
We are in the... Not gonna lie, I spent a pretty penny on those.
Walkers.
Let's go. Oh.
It said 2 of each.
Okay, walkers. My bad. Let me grab you all walkers. My bad.
We had 2 of each written, Mark.
I think it was...
Bad Geek Squad, welcome to the RFT Fan Club.
Bad Geek Squad, thank you very much, my friend.
Welcome to the fan club.
Here's
Welcome
my
to
story.
the
It's
fan
sad but
club.
true. All right, 6 walkers right there, different dates, and 4 executors.
Did he pick a box?
No, we're still waiting for a box to be selected. 48,
Silencioso?
46, 44, and do I have a 45er? Do I have a 45er in here? I do. 45. 4 old silver quarters.
You pick box, Charlani.
Well,
what do we have?
so BB2 was a skunk. W2, 1 and 2 had silver. 4 was a skunk. W3's open. That's probably what I would choose. Or you can try your luck on a black rolls, but we've been crapping all over the place with them. Or we can
Well,
go
I don't
with,
want to crap all over the place.
Or we
I
can
like
go with
the
the
middle.
S.
Let's be a Sammy W3.
it's probably the best choice because 2 of the 4 boxes we've hunted, 2 of the 3 boxes we've hunted had silver. All right, W3.
Hi, Travis Watson.
W3.
That's why they said they have to quit food is because he got the peace dollars, meaning they have to quit eating food. For reals, we definitely can't afford coffee now, J-Dub. Definitely. Coffee
Listen.
off the meal
He
plan.
wasn't going to let me buy one because he had somebody else who already offered him X amount for all 8. And I had to beat that guy, and all I had to do was beat him, and he said he would sell them to me. He wasn't going to go back and forth. And I was like, how much do I got to beat him by? And he told me, and I did it. So
when you are in Texas, do you look behind you? Because that's where the Ranger's going to be.
come on, Texas Ranger.
Have you tried coffee beans on pepperoni? Jacob Peters, my goodness. What do we have?
We have nothing, Charlani. That's what we have. Right now, nothing is on the top side of the roll.
Rob, you should check out Chicago Currency on Instagram, says Owen.
I should.
Mark E says, I've been waiting all week for this moment.
Well, Mark,
I'm so excited for you.
listen, brother. I hope we find you something in this box. Let's go right now. Here we go.
No way, no how.
Please find us a 90 and a proof, or a proof 90 to fill the board. I don't care how much of anything, but at least that stuff. Let's go.
Ooh, what did I just see? Batman Mike found 20 wheat pennies in one roll.
Whoa, Batman Mike, what the heck?
Nice, Yada. That sounds yummy. Not going to read it out loud because that'll make Rob want that. We can't do that. It's not on the meal plan. Not for a little while.
Actually, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second here. I got to check something really quick.
Dom's coin says, lost it. Let's go seated or barber. Okay. Medieval says, spent your allowance. So for lunch you get hot dogs and beans, and for dinner you get beans and hot dogs. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. The seed, yeah, Rob's greatest hits. That's funny. Opening day tomorrow. Let's go Astros. Ooh, is tomorrow opening day for baseball?
Right.
Okay. That's fun. Ooh, Sarah Blakely is on the new masterclass lessons. If you guys don't have that, you should get it. If you like learning stuff, I do. Great song for the winners, a la John Legend. Yes, that's what I'm saying, BH Ringer. We need to make one up. One for new members, and then one for giveaway winners. I'm thinking deep thoughts with RFP, says Gringo. A hot dog is a sandwich. True. I agree with that statement. Let's go, Oakland A's, says Aquarium Fish Enthusiasts. Are you guys going to go to games? Where are you at on that spectrum, Mike? Are you guys going to games?
All right. Come on.
Angels, Pittsburgh.
Good old Angels.
Lexi is a Pittsburgh fan. Penguins, Steelers, but the Pirates
are
struggling.
I did like the Pirates back with Bobby Bonilla and Andy Van Slyke and Barry Bonds. You don't remember them. She's like, no, I remember them with Willie Stargell, though. Let's go.
So here's what I want to know. We want to, but we shall see. I want to know if you go to a sporting event now, can you if you're in your section with your people, do you have to wear a mask the whole time? I want to know that. Because that would be really hard to go to a baseball game and have to wear it the whole time.
Especially at the A's and the bleachers with the sun bearing down on you.
And I almost feel like you gotta watch the A's on the bleachers.
Right.
Like, it's how I grew up. It's how that's my experience at an A's baseball game is in the bleachers.
With Crazy George hitting the drums.
Yeah, and Ricky Henderson's mama.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky! That's all she did. Ricky! It was awful. But amazing at the same time.
We are family. Yep, and celebration.
Don't have to wear a mask if you have a drink in your
good
hand.
times. Come on.
Okay.
The old celebration along with the A's back in the day.
Yeah, the Twins with Kirby Puckett.
Oh my goodness.
When Kirby Puckett got hit in the face with baseball.
The Twins with
and
Kirby
that scared
Puckett
me for a while.
and Kent Herbeck. Let's go.
Chad Warnke, $5 super chat. Rob, maybe a little tune from the dead. Go Brewers!
Okay, we can do the Brewers back in the day. You don't remember Paul Molitor? You don't even know who that is.
So look towards the end of May, Mike, and see if there are any A's games.
You know what? I'll check this beat up 77.
Unless you're eating or drinking. Okay, so as long as you have a drink in your hand.
Well, as long as you're continually eating and drinking.
We have not, Tiger and Tasha.
What's Tiger Tasha saying?
She's having a cheeseburger with homemade pickled beets. Have you made them lately? No and no.
Although anything pickled's great. I like, especially like anything. Well, anything pickled. Pickled okra. Who likes pickled okra or pickled artichokes?
Yeah, he was a great ball player.
Come on.
Okay, TN Treasure Finder. That makes sense to me. I can deal with that for sure.
I'll tell you though, the 86 Mets were a fun team to watch.
Hockey. Okay.
Same with the 86 Red Sox too. But.
George Brett. Pickled pig's feet.
George Brett, yeah, the Royals of the old days.
I've never had pickled.
George Brett and the pine tar incident. Come on, Shawnee, what's the pine tar incident with George Brett? Do you know?
He put it on his gloves?
Put it on his bat, but what was the incident? Why they always put it on their bats? What was wrong
with doing that?
What did the umpire declare that happened in that game? And he went crazy. He went psycho. The pine tar incident. Come on.
No, I don't remember.
It was too high up the bat. Yep. The referee or the umpire declared that the pine tar was too high up the bat and took away his hit, and he went running out of the dugout like a crazy madman. And it's all over. It was all over the news for days.
Dan M says, I watched that game.
Me too. Well, I watched the Sports Center highlight because I didn't have money to watch it. It wasn't broadcast in my area unless you had the package. But
Mike says, hey, broski, let's see if you remember what house we lived in when the Mets played the Red Sox in the World Series.
Of course I remember watching it downstairs in our Newark house, brother. Of course I remember it. And I will never forget that, watching that downstairs. Watching those games downstairs. Come on, brother. Do I remember? Of course I remember. I was 11 years old or 10 years old, whatever I was. 12 years old. I was 12 years old. Holy cow, I'm getting old.
Tinker to Evers to Chance, best combo ever in baseball. Fun fact, Tinkler and Evers did not speak to each other for 2 years. Ask Rob if he knew that.
I did. I think I read that or heard that in someone's book at some point, but yeah, pretty crazy.
What is that? Tinker to Evers. What does that mean?
Come on, Shalani. Learn your baseball first.
To Chance.
You'll know the names of players that played.
Best combo ever in baseball. Like what? How is that a good combo in baseball? What does that mean?
How about this combo? Montana to Rice, gone.
Different. Totally different. Completely different because that's one doing something for the other. How in baseball? I don't understand.
There's double plays in baseball.
Well, baseball, our catcher and pitcher, I can see how
double
they
plays.
work together.
Short to second to first.
That's throwing, catching balls.
So is quarterback to receiver.
Yeah, I know. I got it. But what were they? I'm curious. What Chance, Tinker to Evers, Chat. So what were they?
Matt, yes I do. And by the way, I was playing high school football and I was in the locker room when that hit in Hayward, California. I played for the Hayward Farmers. They were called the Farmers, but we were way not farmers. But
no,
yeah.
you all weren't.
The school was built back. It was like an 1800 school. And that's why when there was farmers out there, but it was no longer farmers. I'll tell you that much.
Adam Baker got my RFT silver rounds the other day. Absolutely stunning. Also picked up 5 MS67 silver bicentennial eggs for $20 each.
Whoa, you can't get mad at that, Scorsies.
Let's get up in the umpire's face and kick dirt on him, says Yada.
You know what?
Lots of memories in that.
Billy Martin loved doing that.
Lots of memories in that Newark house. Some good, some bad, that's for sure.
That's for sure, brother.
Do you remember the 89 World Series when the earthquake hit?
Yes, of course I do. I remember
You're
the
an
Cypress
Oakland
collapsing
fan?
and everything.
Yes, he is Shane Kennedy. We grew up in the Bay Area.
Yeah, we grew up in the Bay Area. Newark, Fremont, Hayward, Union City, Pleasanton, San Ramon.
Gringo says, Whitaker to Trammell. Name the team.
Really? That's like saying, do I know where Detroit is?
Wisconsin.
That's not my writing, Mark. That's not my writing.
Hello.
I cannot honor it. That is not my writing. I cannot honor it. I think that's $50 make you hollers writing.
Woo! Rick Howe Jr., $5 super chat. Hello, everyone. Don't forget April 11th is my birthday.
Go, shorty.
Birthday.
It's your birthday.
Tinker was shortstop. Evers was second
I
base.
told her this. It was short to
first
second to
base,
first.
And did the double plays than any other 3 in baseball. Okay, that is pretty
I
cool.
told her
How
this.
come they didn't talk to each other? Like, I want the goods.
Lou
Why
Piniella
didn't
did
they
kick
talk
dirt
to
on
each
the
other?
umpires a lot too. Billy Martin was the best. Matter of fact, if I recall, one of Billy Martin's Topps baseball cards showed him arguing with the first base umpire, kicking dirt on him. I was like, that's the picture they chose as his baseball card?
I remember that 89 earthquake vividly. Terrifying.
I remember every second of it.
Longest earthquake
Yeah,
ever.
it was like 51 seconds. I was in the locker room. It took me 5 seconds to realize things were shaking. I had my football pads on. I ran outside with basically half dressed. the cheerleaders were outside as well on their side, and no one was laughing at anyone half naked because we were like, this is crazy. The ground was liquefying.
Yeah, it
the
rolled.
ground was liquefying. It was so crazy. We didn't know where to go. Everyone was freaking out like, this is a bad one. And then when it finally stopped, I remember us all looking at each other going, people just died. Like, there's no doubt people just died. And the cypress had collapsed on cars, and yeah, it was
awful.
terrible.
Took days. Oh, awful. Because Tinker slept with Ever's wife. No.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
No, is that true, Timothy?
Talk about
Worse.
turning some double plays, if you will.
Lou Pinella also threw his hat.
He did throw his hat a lot, too.
Do you remember what happened to our pool when the 89 earthquake hit? Destruction.
I remember, brother.
Wow.
Yeah, we didn't live, Mike, but what? Not even 5 miles from the epicenter.
Yeah. Craziness. Absolute craziness. And super sad.
No, we knew how bad it was. With all the windows shattering in the library of the school, I was like, people died. Like, there's no way. This was one of the biggest ones I've ever felt in my life. So we knew. It was scary. I thought the ground was going to swallow us up. The ground was just like
waiting for it to open.
Yeah.
Because it was rolling so hard. Ooh. What is your opinion on the 2009 to 2012 quarters, which are difficult to find, keep, all or only the
No,
best?
I only keep the most beautiful ones and I put them in rolls. But definitely they are lower mintage and they are hard to find, so there will always be a demand for people assembling collections. So if you just pocket them and make them into full rolls and label the rolls, one day people are going to need those to complete their sets, and they're not going to want the junky ones. They're going to want the nice ones. So keep the nice ones. The rest?
Was that the Northridge quake?
That was in L.A.
No.
That was in L.A. The Northridge was in L.A. This
Yeah.
was the Bay Area earthquake during 89. It might have been, well, I guess it would have been October, November, but I was playing football, that's all I remember, and it was the World Series going on. The Battle of the Bay.
Christopher Sherman says, at the other end of the spectrum, I remember living in Berkeley a few years back, and we were so close to Hayward that we could feel 2.0 quakes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That San Andreas fault line is what it was. And that's one of the more active fault lines, but it has a lot of little mini ones. It doesn't have big ones too often, but when it does, they're big.
Aw, Dad's spare change says, thank you for answering, Rob. Have a great evening.
You too, brother.
3 words for ya, says Scott Thacker. Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz.
Atlanta Braves. I need to win the Bagpulls tonight. One of the best 3 pitching combos or 3 starters ever for a team.
Did you consider some reason?
And then you throw Chipper Jones and Andrew Jones behind the, or at least in the batter's boxes, and that's a pretty good team they had. Go ahead, Shalani. Did I consider what?
Did you consider submitting your coin design to the Mint? June 14th is National Skunk Day.
Ooh, I did not think about that. I should. Maybe I will. 13 rolls left for this
The
so far
89
skunk.
Loma Prieta earthquake. Yes. MTN Vaults. Team Charlani TV. Woo woo. Thanks, MTN Vaults.
It's all good, brother. By the way, I think Shawnee passed me in mugs. When you were gone, there was a couple of mug sales that you didn't see.
For realsies?
Denise Rothwell will forever be embedded in my mind as hurting my heart. She bought one for herself and then one for her daughter.
We're tied then.
Yeah, I think we're tied.
Oh, Denise! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, I love it.
Well, I hope, Mark.
Denise, you're amazing.
I hope, Mark, you really want a skunk round because we only have 10 more chances. Unless for some reason you want to take a stab at getting a 90 in here.
Shane Kennedy's cousin played for Oakland from 2005 to 2007 and then passed away in 2007 in Florida. But he did play for Oakland. Oh, man.
You know, it's... Can I
ask how he died? Because if he was playing in 2007 and then passed away in 2007, that sounds tragic.
Yeah, because you don't go from being top-level athlete within a couple of years being gone.
Hey, Mike, weren't you a super good baseball player?
Mike wasted his talent. He
He
wasted it. No, he wasted it. I'm going to say it right now out loud. My brother blew it. There it is. I put it out there, Mike. You blew it. Could have been, should have been, would have been. Now it has been. I'm just kidding, brother. But yeah, you blew it. All right. Here we go.
Mark E says, Rob, I am constantly getting skunked around here when I do whole boxes. Seems to do better just getting a few rolls or coins from cashiers.
I know, brother. Listen. It's not like we haven't found silver. We've got a 5 silver streak. I don't know what's going on. It's just sometimes it's like that, brother. I wish I could magically will silver into the boxes.
Ooh, Ricky Henderson. I love Ricky Henderson. Twister had those angry tornadoes that chase people and growl. Ricky, Dorn, Pedro, and Willie. Name that team. TTK said.
Wait. Was the 3 names?
Ricky, Dorn, Pedro, and Willie. Or Will. W-I-L-L-E. Wiley. TTK said it.
Hold on. I got to see the spellings. Ricky, Dorn. Okay. TTK. I'm going to say Dodgers. And I don't know if it was Brooklyn or LA. But am I even close or am I way off and just get out of here?
Mike said, I was good, but I thought about the girls
that's
too much.
I warned my son.
A
lot of boys, there can be stud athletes, and then they hit 16, 17, and the girls start liking them, and next thing you know, they don't have time for practice, they don't have time for sports, and they stop playing because they get sprung on girls, and 9 times out of 10, those girls are not even the ones they end up settling down with to finalize their days. Such a waste.
I would have supported you in anything you had decided to do.
Oh.
Woo. TTK said Major League movie. That was a movie.
Was it the... Oh my gosh.
Indians.
It was.
League.
Hold on.
Cleveland Indians.
Remember this? Up your butt, Joe Boo. Up your butt, Joe Boo.
Wild Thing.
It was. My bad. I don't know why they were...
Was that Charlie Sheen?
That was Charlie Sheen.
Okay. I actually...
He got the glasses and he went from being the wild thing to all of a sudden being a great pitcher.
Yeah.
You make my heart sing.
Moofed says, I just learned
Practice.
Hunt dollar coins again. So boring.
Practice.
6 finds a
We're talking about practice. Not the game.
Yeah.
Not the game. We're talking about practice.
Remember when Robbie tried to pull that on us once?
Yeah.
And you're like,
He's like,
get
I
out
don't really want to go to practice tonight. You have to go. We're talking about practice. We're like, listen.
Don't even.
You're not a superstar like Allen Iverson. You get your little butt to practice. Mark, I hope your excitement stayed with you all the way to the end, brother. This is the final roll. 1 Nifka. You will get a skunk round. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Hey, bartender. Joe Boo needs a refill.
Dang it, what a tough one. We got silver in the first box of the night. We got it earlier, and I thought we'd actually get more than that, and we just barely hung on with 5 silvers. Or with 1 silver. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm excited, says Mark.
Hopefully you're excited to get this one. I don't think you have one yet because now you have one, but it's the best I can do. I know now that you have one, you'll want silver in the next box if you decide to try again, and I appreciate it. 11 bag pulls. Let's go. Please.
I've never been to
Oh,
Yellowstone.
yeah.
You make my heart sing.
Come on, baby. Let's win this.
Wow, how many are you picking out?
All
you got
five.
five
Yeah.
there? What the heck?
I just grabbed a handful and I don't care. Jimmy Crackhorn. And let me grab the extra 90 that my... Oh, there. Oh, yeah, there it is.
I need one more.
Well, we can't lose a 90. We just tie. Still 1-0 me. 3-0 me. 4-0 me. 4-0 me.
Oh, no!
And that means that we now know the secret is pull first. We know the secret.
Did he win? No!
4-0 me.
Those are good pulls in that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That pull lot right there. Oh, let me see it, Jan. I think that
I know,
puts
Mark.
Rob ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Sorry that we're struggling on your boxes. It does happen. Ask CM Silver.
9 to 10.
And the new bag pull champion of the world, RobFindsTreasure.
All right, so we're going to do this line right here. We're going to put this line over here.
No, you can't use my stuff.
Over here. And I think we had to take one off here. Okay.
340s.
What was that?
Oh, I got it. I remember now.
Yeah. Oh, and this
In your head, zombie, I won.
You cannot. You That's a negative.
40s, 2 dimes go over here as well. Mark, let me know what you'd want for your 390s, brother. You know what? That's an ugly one. Let's get you a nicer one. Thank you, Mark. We'll get one. We'll get a good box one of these days. Holy cow. It's not even in frame.
What do you do?
390s, brother. Let me know what you want. 3 walkers. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you want.
What the heck?
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You get 390s, what you really, really want. Whatever. All right. Let's go with a few. Let's go with a couple of Kennedys. I want to put these Kennedys in a sleeve for you, please. And a Benji, just so you have one of those, because he was crying that you didn't select him earlier.
You pick them. Ooh, that's a pretty one right there on top.
No. Zombie. You ready for the rapper?
Do it, Jelly.
Upper Shalani?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 90s. 2, 4, 6, 8 silver quarters. I know I went out of order. 3 40s. 2 Merc dimes. And a skunk round.
So
what's going on, Jen Wheeler?
So this total minus this many.
Okay.
Because you messed up.
I know. I went out of order twice.
You did.
I do these things, Sherlani.
You have to not do that.
Feels good to be king of the bag pulls. All right.
Not worried about it.
We have
I feel like you
concluded
win every once in a while.
that.
Rick Howe Jr. says any 411 rolls available.
Yes. Wait, 411.
You want to see a calendar?
Yeah, I gotta see a calendar. If 411's a Wednesday or Friday, then yes.
411 is a Sunday. No, we don't have rolls available on 411.
All right. Here we go. We haven't hit 750 likes yet. If we do, I will add in the Silver Life giveaway, which is a missing edge lettering Mint Air MS65 Washington dollar coin. It is missing the edge lettering. It is a Mint Air. We have to hit 750 likes to give it away. In the meantime, we do have 3 EOSs. EOS 1 is from Jan Lewitt. You got a couple of 2020 Canadian low mintage dollar coins and some Canadian silver.
Hi, Mr. Marmello. I see that.
A silver quarter and a silver dime from Jan. EOS 1. Thank you, Jan Lewitt. EOS 2, the exact same thing. Couple of Canadian $20 and a Canadian silver dime and a Canadian silver quarter. Can't get mad at getting free silver. Jan did this out of the kindness of his heart. 2 EOSs from my moderator extraordinaire, Jan. Silver and low mintage 2020 Canadian dollars.
Oh, got it, Shane Kennedy. Heart disease stuff.
And then the final EOS of the night was given to me by Silver Life.
That's scary.
Here's his channel sticker, Silver Life.
I'm assuming you take care of that, Shane Kennedy, all that, right?
And take a look at this. I'm jealous. A first year ASE 1986S PCGS slabbed and graded Proof 69 Deep Cameo Silver Eagle. Unbelievable.
Is that from Silver Life?
Huh?
Who's that? Is that from Silver Life?
That's from Silver Life. It's a giveaway.
So how many EOSs?
3 EOSs.
Oh, okay. So the last 2 are together.
Yes.
I understand. Got it.
All right.
Yeah, then hopefully you're taking care of yourself, Shane Kennedy.
Jan, Silver Life. That's the 3 EOSs for tonight. And then, of course, if we hit 750 before we log off of the stream, we'll give away the missing edge lettering presidential dollar Mint Air. Let's get this done first and see who wins these 3 giveaways. All right. Let's refresh all of this. Copy that. Refresh this. Paste this. Fetch that. Get that. And see. Stop, go, stop, go, stop. Oh, I see what you're doing. Winner is Christopher B. Hi, Robin Charlani. Christopher B wins Jan giveaway number 1. Let me just write his name on the package. Christopher B. Remember, if you win something, to claim it. EOS winner number 2. Weston MJ 14. Another first time winner. Weston MJ 14. And then the Silver Life giveaway for the 86 ASE goes to Liam S. Hey, y'all! Liam S. Congratulations, you 3. You are the winners of the 3 EOSs. Not need to be present, but definitely need to claim them in an email to RobFindsTreasure55@gmail.com. You have 7 days to do so, or I reuse the giveaways on a future stream. In your head. $4.9 rolls are available as of right now. It was wide open before the stream.
Rick, how Jr. for 9 rolls available.
Yes, we had all 5 boxes before the stream started. I don't think we sold 5 boxes during the stream, so we probably do. I'm pretty certain we do. I'm gonna go wash my hands before I touch the auction stuff. Charlani will cover the auction rizzles with you alls.
All right. Please be respectful in the chat during an auction. Thank you. You must be 18 years and over only to bid. And make sure that you are caught up and live. Do not put any numbers in the chat during the auction so that it doesn't cause confusion. You cannot bid $88, so just know that going in. And then wait for the starting bid. Rob will say what the starting bid is. I'll usually type it in the chat if I'm fast enough. But wait until Rob says the starting bid before you start bidding. All right. Malcolm James, all of the donation information is in the description of this video. Oh yeah, no fake bids or you'll be banned from the channel. We've actually let a couple people get away with that, but we're not going to do that anymore. No fake bids, no funny bids, all that stuff. We try and keep the auction somewhat professional over here. I mean, we are a professional establishment and all. So yeah, and you can chat during the auction, but be respectful. Definitely don't spam. And my suggestion is don't ask Rob questions in the middle of an auction because it's probably not going to get answered. Just as an FYI. Rob, please say hi to Riley.
What's up, Riley? How you doing? Good to see you-ish, because I can't really see you. How you doing, Riley from Ike's Girl?
Yeah, no funny business. No funny business.
My minimum roll order is 10 rolls, $50 donation, and my PayPal information. If you close out the live chat below the video, after you close out the live chat, because you can always bring it back up, it has all of that PayPal information. Or if you look over here under my bronze challenge coin, you see my PayPal link. If you just type that in your web browser, it will go directly to my PayPal. Directly.
And the donation denomination levels are in the description.
All right.
Say hi to your blood brother.
What's up, brother? Mike's my blood brother, aquarium fish enthusiast. By the way, if you like cool fish videos, check out his channel. He's on the race to 300 subscribers. Let's get him there.
I like this.
Oh, the
I
gray.
love it. And the length of it. I love it. Hayden Logan says, I've become a caveman.
All right. You ready for some auction stuff?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do some auction stuff. We're going to kick it off.
Oh, have I not said that? Rick Howe Jr. says that I have not said U.S. monies.
We're going to kick it off tonight with a 2-coin auction item.
Oh, yeah. New bidders, we have to be familiar with your name, or the mods need to kind of know who you are, vouch for you, if you will, if we don't recognize your name. But just also know that all new channel members are able to bid, and our lowest channel membership is $3, which is the cost of shipping, so you might as well just... But you don't have to.
Here's the first. It's a small starter auction lot. It's just 2 coins. But we have a 1966 SMS. 1966 SMS. And a 1970 Denver. 1970 Denver. I think it's a Denver. Let me just double check before I guess. Yeah. 1970 Denver. You have 2 40% silver half dollars. One's an NIFC. One's a special mint set strike. The 1966. Almost proof-like, of course, because it's a special mint set strike. I'm not asking for much. $12 starting bid if you want a 66 SMS and a 1970D. And I promise you, I have not even looked at these for any cherry picking. I basically got a lucky little score on these when I was purchasing a roll of 40%ers for my stream. They were in it, so I just sleeved them up, and now they're ready to be given out.
T-Fun is at 30. T-Fun 30. T-Fun 30.
T-Fun is
Mufid
30.
Is 50. Mufid at 50. Amber Savage is at 55. Amber Savage is at 55. I'm not going to put numbers in yet. I'm not going to start typing yet. 55
Thank you guys.
is
very
the
generous
bid.
of you guys.
55.
1966 SMS, 1970D, and IFC.
Top bid going once, 55. Going once, 55. David Donovan, 56.
David Donovan, 56, top bidder. Thank you, David. Thank you, Mufed. Thank you, Tristan, Moneycoin, Brian, Seaweave, all you guys, Mufed. Hey, what's up, TWM? We're doing well, brother.
Donovan,
barely
56.
made 5 streams. Barely
going
made 5 streams with
once,
silver.
56.
Going twice, 56.
Michael Smith, Mufid is at 60. Mufid is at 60.
Mufid is at 60. Mufid's not messing around. He's like, I don't have a 66 SMS and I don't have a 1970D.
Malcolm James, I think you're a little bit behind Z's. Mufid is at 60, so you might want to catch up. Mufid is at 60. Going once. $60 to Mufid. Michael Smith is 64.
We have a fruit fly. I didn't catch him.
Malcolm James, please don't put numbers in the chat unless you're bidding.
Oh, did you tell everyone to make sure they're refreshed? I see Rick Howe. He's probably a little
Riley
behind.
Wallace is at 70. Do we know Riley Wallace?
I don't know Riley. Does one of my moderators confirm Riley Wallace? I think I've seen the name, but I'm not 100% sure.
Me too. Me too. I feel like
I think I'm thinking of Philip Wallace or Dana Wallace.
Philip for sure. I know that. Nope, says Gringo. So we're going to go Michael Smith at 64. I'm sorry, Riley Wallace.
64 Michael Smith going once.
Going once.
Riley, 64. We have to get to know you a little bit. I'm not 100% familiar, brother. And if I've forgotten, then let me know. Mufid, 66. You guys, very generous. 66, Mufid, top bidder.
Going once, 66. Going twice, 66. Michael Smith,
69. The year I got my first real 6 string. Bought it at the 5 and dime.
Going once.
69 going once. We're going to speed it up a little bit on this one. 69 going twice because we have a few auction items. If they want it, they want it. They don't, they don't. I'm pretty sure we're pretty much good to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold.
Hey, you took forever to say it.
Because I was reading Did You Play It Till Your Fingers Bled by Jen. So it is my fault. I stopped to read Jen's comment. Michael Smith, $69, right?
Yeah. Riley Wallace says, I'll become a member. Thank you, buddy.
You don't have to, Riley. We just didn't know
that.
you, and we haven't seen enough of your comments to know. But if you become a member, it's automatic. Yes, you can bid. I know. It's just so that we know you have the ability to pay and you're not 10. Michael Smith, thank you. Next auction item. I don't like selling my cents, but I will sell this one because it's not. I was going to crossover slab it, but if anyone is interested in 1958 MS66 wheat cent, it is slabbed from PCI, so I don't know how well it'll cross over. I have scoped it. I don't think it'd get less than a 65. It is nice. If you need one, that you don't care about the slab on, or if you want this because you collect PCI slabs, up to you. $5 starting bid. That includes my shipping costs. $5 starting bid on an MS66 1958 red PCI slab, though, not PCGS or NGC. I will take GC Fishing for $7.
Sean Bowden, $20.
Sean Bowden for $20 on the MS66.
Money Coin for $25. Michael Christie, $35.
Michael Christie is at $35. Let me get the hand camera up so we can get it.
Michael Christie, $35. Do we know Cat GD?
I don't know Cat GD myself, but if you do. We're going to go with Money Coins 40.
Okay. Mufid, you're behind. Money Coin for $40. Cat GD, I'm sorry. We don't recognize your name. Any mods? Do any of our mods recognize Cat GD? Mods, anyone? Cat GD said, yes, you know me. I bought your coin. Under Cat GD?
All right, Cat GD. I will accept this then. If you bought my coin and she knows, and he or she knows about that, then we're good. $50, Cat GD. We're going to go with it. I'm going to go with it, Cat GD.
Okay, got it. Michael Christie is at 55.
I probably do. I just probably don't know your YouTube name.
No idea. Okay, yeah. Christy is at 55. So, Kat, if you want to bid, you're good to go.
All right, 55, Michael Christie going once. I just don't know the YouTube name. I don't recognize it.
Cat GD is 75.
Cat GD 75. Do you have that in your head yet?
A little bit, actually. I'm not going to lie. Going once.
Oh, yeah.
75.
Yes. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I got you, Kat. I see everything here. You're right. I just didn't know that was your YouTube name.
Going twice.
You are good. I got you, Kat. I see you right there. I got you. GOAT. I remember now. Wow! Holy cow! Cujo Music and Coin Collector. That will help a lot, my friend. Thank you so much, Cujo. Very, very generous of you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burp. Sold. Cat 75.
Cat, you're good to go. It is a regular scent, Seth, but it is a wheat scent graded MS66, 4 off of the top grade you could ever receive on a coin. It is PCI though. If it was me, I would probably think about crossing it over through NGC or PCGS, because if you can get an NGC or PCGS 66 on it, then it's definitely worth a pretty penny. Kat, all yours. I appreciate it very much.
Is that it? Must be a typo. Joseph.
What did it?
Look, he wrote that, right? And I was like, wait, isn't that rude? And then down here, it's like, wait.
Yeah. All right, next up, for those of you who like hand-poured silver, my first hand-poured silver item of the night, and I think these came out ridiculous. We've got a RFT hand-poured silver button. It's 1 ounce, 3/9 fine, hand-poured silver. It will come with my COA, which I will complete live. It is 1 ounce. You got to remember, I had to buy the silver, melt it, stamp it, do all the work. I got to ship it, and there's PayPal fees. I'm starting it off at $45, which is not a bad deal. It is hand poured, and again, I have to ship it. $45 starting bid if anyone is interested.
Lexi is at 50. Herman Ortiz is at 55. Herman, 55. Sea Weave is at 65.
And it does come with the booty bag, of course.
Sea Weave is at 65.
It's 1.002 troy ounces, if I recall. It's literally almost a perfect 1 ounce pour.
Joseph Nicolo, 80. Joseph Nicolo is at 80. Jedi is out.
$1.002. So yeah, it was almost a perfect troy ounce pour, but we didn't get there. We were a little bit over. I blew it.
We've got Joseph Nicolo at 80. Rick Howe Jr., you're behind, bud. You're behind, buddy. Michael Christie is at 85. Michael Christie, 85 going once. 85.
85 going once.
Andrew Hunt Silver, 95.
He does comment a lot. I do know his name.
Andrew Hunt Silver, 95. Josh Schultz says COA is a nice touch.
Yeah, it does come with a little COA just certifying that it's 39's fine. Obviously, there's no serial numbers on the buttons. I just go ahead and include them so that you can keep it together so that you know that I'm authenticating that it is hand-poured with 39's fine silver.
Going once, 95.
All right,
Twice,
Rical.
95.
$95 going twice. 5, 4, 3 to 1 sold if it holds.
Andrew Hunt Silver, 95.
Andrew, it's your first auction win. I will kindly ask if you plan on bidding on any more items during the auction, if you could please remit the $95 payment at your earliest convenience. That would be nice. Only because it's your first time and you're a non-member. But I appreciate it. I need an RFT Dansko album. All right. Thank you, Andrew Hunt Silver. All right. There we go.
Chris Rook received his 3-ounce bar yesterday. It looks great.
Chris, that's
it's
a nice...
amazing how heavy such a small bar feels.
Yeah, 3 ounces of silver on those flat bars. They feel so heavy, which is why I love pouring them. Thank you, Andrew, very much. All right. Next up, we're just going to see how this goes. We have to put the scale at regular ounces because it's not a precious metal. It's copper. So that's on regular ounces right there. This one is 9.67 ounces of copper, not troy ounces, because copper's not measured in troy. But if I put it on troy for those people that wonder, it's 8818.
Thanks, Cat GD says paid.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much,
Cat. Sorry we didn't recognize right off the bat.
This is a piece of hand-poured copper that I have polished the top and the sides on, but I left the bottom. Well, actually, that would be the top because I was pouring it, and that's in the mold. That's the top. But if you're interested in this, I'm not going to ask for much. It's copper. Keep in mind, it's going to cost me $7 after fees to ship it.
We got you, Chris.
So I'm going to start it at $10. I'm basically making $1 on that, but it starts at $10 for the copper. If you are interested in a nice paperweight that it's beautiful copper with my logo. Let me know. $10 if you have interest.
Michael Christie is at 40.
Michael Christie is at 40.
Michael Christie, top bid at $40. Hi, South Georgia Stacker.
Michael Christie going once. I think he shut everyone out. He's like, it's mine. It's a nice one. $41 Flying Dutchman. 41 Flying Dutchman.
GC, I know, man, it happens. Oh, Rick. He's so far behind. Poor guy.
Very
Michael
heavy.
Christie is at 45.
45 Michael Christie going once.
Cat is at 50.
Kat is at 50. She's not messing around tonight.
Oh, no.
$50 going once. It's all right, Rick. We love you, brother. We love you.
Yes, I am behind. Who? What am I doing?
He's laggy, so he's constantly falling behind. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Christy.
60 Christie, top bidder going once. You guys are very generous. Very much appreciated.
Ooh, today was abs. Ab workout today, and my back is feeling it for sure.
60 going twice. Let's go quick. 60 going once and going twice at the same time. 60 once, 60 twice, same time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sold if it holds. Christie at 60. That is true, Rick. Michael, thank you very much, brother. You will like this bar. It's poured nicely. It's polished, not mirrored. I don't like copper mirrored for just a regular copper bar. Obviously, if I make some bricks, I will do the mirrored stuff. But right now, I like them just like that. Just polished enough to look nice, catch the light, show off the copper, and keep the complexities of the pour intact.
Thanks, Jan. I need to clear out some of my notes because I got a lot of things on here that we don't even need anymore.
I'm giving away on Friday a lot of, just like I've already given some away, but I'm giving away a lot of the Tuskegee Airmen 2021 quarters. But in order to give so many away and pay shipping on all them, I will auction off one roll. I have a beautiful, unopened 2021 Denver Minted Tuskegee Airmen quarter roll. Unsearched, straight from the bank. It is, I'm guaranteeing, because of the rolls I've already opened, every quarter has been a 2021 Tuskegee Airman. It is $10 face value, no matter what. Plus, it's going to cost me $6 to ship because of its weight. So with shipping and fees and the roll, my minimum starting bid is $16. $16 on 2021 Denver, one roll of Tuskegee Airmen. So that's up to anyone who's interested. If you don't want it, I will be glad to keep it in my collection. But
and
right
that's
there.
why, Rick. That's why. Money Coin 35.
Money Coin 35. I will leave it sealed, of course, when I ship it, and I'll pack it so that it doesn't bust open the best I can, of course.
Tristan Bateman 45.
Tristan Bateman, 45.
Uh-oh.
2021 D. Tuskegee Airman.
Lexi is at 55.
And that's a full roll. And I will leave it like it is intact. So if you want to just keep it in your collection as a keepsake,
Sea Weave is
you
at
can
56.
as well.
Sea Weave is at 56.
56 Seaweave. Again, I'll just show it off. I love this design.
Hey, Lexi. Oh, I'm not shown, huh? I'm still waiting for Alabama.
A little bit of scratches on the end coin, as expected. It's an end coin. But either way, can't get mad at that.
So, going once.
Going once, 60. I'm sorry, 56. Going twice, 56. You know what? I think I do have.
Money coin is at 60.
I think I have. Will it fit in this one? Man, it's too tight. I don't like it. Too tight.
Cujo. Oh.
Thanks a lot, Shalani. You got me
Cujo.
stuck on that.
You're the one. I didn't hear you saying that at all. You're the one who did that. Cujo, $5 American monies. Good night, all. I gotta get back to work.
Good night, brother.
Good night. Good night. Ernest Edwards.
Don't think I have.
65.
Don't think I have
Ernest
anything
Edwards is
bigger.
at 65.
But yeah, the M&M container would be good, but I don't have any. I don't have anything bigger to put it in with me that would make it fit nicely. Not here.
Going once, 65. Going twice, 65.
Good night, Cujo, and thank you for the shipping money, man. That's very generous of you. And the extra $5, which now makes 55.
Woo, woo!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. If it holds.
How funny that, seriously though, like when I don't
Pill
feel
bottle
like-
would probably actually work.
For what? Oh, to send that?
Yeah, I'm going to wrap it good, but I wanted to put it in something that it would be completely safe. I don't want it to crack open at all. It does go in a quarter roll, but I don't want to jam it in there and not be able to get it back out. So, congrats, brother.
Yeah, so fetch Steph, right? Best vacuum ever. Harrison Hobby says that's how I sent you the Philly roll.
You know what? And I might have that.
I don't know. He has perfect packing things.
I bet you I have that Harrison's Hobbies, and I will look for it. I just don't have it in this room, and I don't see it anywhere, or anything that would fit it properly. All right. This is a tester to see if I'm going to sell more than one. And I'm going to be picky on this. And because of the amount, I must know you as a bidder to even bid if you want. And we may not get any bids. This might be a little higher than for most. And I don't, if it is, then it is. I'll just keep them for myself and try again on Friday. But my first one I'm going to try to auction off tonight. This is a 1928 Peace dollar, minted in Philadelphia. 1928 peace dollar, minted in Philadelphia.
Ernest Edwards, you actually won that last bid for $65, buddy.
Ernest Edwards, you won it. If he's saying, is he out? Well, I want to know if he's out, because if he's out, I need to know.
Completely caught up. So
if he's out, I need to know right now, and then he will not be allowed to bid tonight. He will not be allowed to bid tonight, but I will kindly remove him as out, and we'll take it to the second bidder if they have interest. But I need to know that really quick. 1928 key date peace dollar. This is definitely in mint state. I don't know whether it's an MS 60 through 65, but I'll tell you, it's probably not a 65 based on the strike. For those wondering the mintage, I think it's 360,000.
What is this guy?
It's 360,649 minted. So is he out or not?
I don't know yet. He hasn't responded yet. I'm watching though. I'll let you know.
I have a handful that I purchased, Deb, to let everyone know. All right, my starting bid on this. It's my starting bid. You can look up the value of these. My starting bid on this one right here. I will not take less after shipping, insurance, PayPal fees, and what I paid for it. I've got to start it at $500. If we have anybody who's interested at $500, that is my opening bid. I will not take a penny less. $500 is my minimum bid. I'm just curious to see if we have anyone that could actually
show us the coin.
Have interest in this coin. I will show it under the scope.
Lakeside Auto Detailing is at $500.
Let me show you the coin under the scope. It's
you guys
in the.
were wondering if Teacher was in the house.
It's in the plastic.
Yes, he is.
But I'm not going to take it out of the plastic. This is the reverse.
Teacher's at $510.
This is the reverse. Let me show them the reverse. You can hold off on bidding until you've seen the coin. Let me just go around it really quick. Then I'll go to the center in a second.
Lakeside, after $100, it's in $5 increment. So if you want to upbid, it's $515. Teacher is top bid at $510.
That's it under heavy magnification. That's under heavy magnification. I want to make sure I show it to you guys. Let me get it back under the camera here, and I'll show it to you again. Peace dollars are notorious for weaker strikes, of course, but you can see in the hand what it looks like.
Going once. Do we want... Wait. Yeah, 510.
Where are we at?
510.
510, teacher going once. 510, teacher going. Nope.
Lakeside's at 515.
Lakeside is at 515.
Teacher's at 525.
525 to teacher.
Cam says so beautiful.
Well, you got to remember, there's only 360,000 of these that started when they were minted. I don't know how many have survived. I'll tell you right now, the one in my book is not this nice, and it will be replaced. And then I'll probably sell that one for less. But it will definitely these are the ones I'm willing to look at tonight for those interested.
Is at 5:30.
5:30.
Teacher is at 5:50.
Teacher 5:50.
Lakeside is at 5:55.
5:55 on Lakeside. Stomach growl.
Was that you or me? That was you.
That was me.
Teacher is at 5:75.
5:75.
Darth says they're going for a lot more on eBay.
I know, Darth, and I may list them on eBay. I figured I would try my stream auctions. I'll do 1 or 2 tonight, and then I'll do 1 tonight and release 1 on Friday, and then I'll probably end up listing the rest on eBay and grade them. But we'll see.
Jacob, I know, right? Rob and I didn't eat very much today. Teacher 600. It's a busy day. Darth says, I was thinking 64. Teacher is at 600.
It could be 64. I'll be honest. It's somewhere between 60 and 64. They're not 65s. I did pull 3 out that are the top of all the ones I bought. The 3 I pulled out, I'm submitting all 3. Whichever one gets the highest grade is mine. The next 2 I'll probably auction off on eBay or something.
Lakeside is at 630. Seth Krupa says it's 100% 63 could be better.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's less than 63.
Jedi says I'd like to bid on another one tonight, please.
I will list 2 tonight since we have some bidding, but I will not list more than 2 tonight, I don't think.
Teacher is at 650. 650.
650.
In your head.
I know.
Dang you. Rob is awesome.
All right. 650 teacher going
so
once.
Much. Lakeside is at 655.
It's a good buy. I mean, if someone got a 64 on it, it'd be a ridiculous buy. If they got a 63, they're at about where they'd want to be right now on the bidding. If they got a 62, they overpaid just a little bit. So it just depends. But it's somewhere in that range for sure. I don't think it would be less than a 62. And I personally don't think this one, particular one, is better than a 64. But I've been wrong 100 times. So I had a piece dollar I submitted I thought wouldn't be a 64 and it was a 65.
Mr. Marmello, is that a true bid? I see a lot of LOLs.
Leave him alone. Yeah, he knows he's not.
That's not.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Marmello, don't do that. No.
I don't have one of the BU ones with toning. None of my BU ones have toning. They have some slight
Teacher is
stuff
out.
going on up here.
Going once, 655. Going twice, 655. Mr. Marmello, no fake bidding, buddy. No
5,
lies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sold to Lakeside.
Sold if it holds. Jacob, I have some yellow seals. I might consider parting with them, but I love them. William, I have sold lots of paper currency, and I can sell more. Lakeside Auto Detailing.
Yep. Lakeside Auto Detailing, 655.
And there you go. Thank you very much, Lakeside. I will ship this likely priority and signature only because if something were to happen, I couldn't replace it so easily. So definitely make sure that your PayPal payment has an address that you can sign for at, and I will send it priority as well.
Money Coin says, I will take the roll of quarters. I was second bid at 6.
Did Ernest say, by the way, did he ever...
you know what? Did I miss it?
Did Ernest ever confirm or deny if he wanted to do that one or not?
Sorry, guys. Any of the mods did you guys see? I did not. I don't think he has said. Did he say? Well, I think it's good. He said, what's that? So, Ernest,
you won the quarters for $65, but you were ahead and you were behind, and then you said you were out, and then you said, so I just want to confirm, did you want the quarters for $65? Because after your $65 bid, you said out, but we didn't know if you meant you were out or in.
And so then you said you were behind. So we just want to make sure you're good to go for 65.
All right. I'm going to do one more 28-piece dollar tonight. You can decide if you want it or not.
No, Ernest, you didn't lose. You won it.
You won it.
Yeah, you won it. So that's good.
1928-piece dollar right here. The reverse is a strong strike and really, really nice. The obverse, a little bit of a weak strike around the hair, which is not uncommon on these, which you will find on several. But outside of that, it's an absolute beauty. Just a little less detail right on the hair, around the ear, which is, again, common on these. But 1928 piece dollar right here. My starting bid is $500. Otherwise, no go. $500 if you are interested. Otherwise, it's a no go.
Going once. Starting bid, how? 500? 500?
Michael Christie's at 600.
Jedi Deb would like to see it under the scope.
I can do that. I'm not taking it out of the plastic because I don't want to.
James is at 625.
I don't want to risk any damage to it. But you can see it does have a little chatter right there from a coin strike. They always did. These were put in bags. Let me just show it to you really quick around it. Coin strike right there.
Ross James, high bid 65. Lady Liberty. Ross James, high bid at 625. So cool.
Ding right there.
Going once, 625.
Just keep in mind that they don't grade these that tight on regular bag dings. They can be BU and receive high mid-state grades with some chatter. They did pack these in bags, but if you look at it in hand, you can clearly see there's really nothing deep. The deepest dent that we have is on the reverse, and it's right above dollar, right there. That's the deepest ding we have, and it's not that bad, and it's on the reverse.
Michael Smith, top bid at 640. It looks like it's between Ross James and Michael Smith. Ross James is at 650.
The reverse is absolutely stunning. The reverse is, other than that one ding above dollar.
Jedi says, would you say MS62?
I would say 62, probably 63, possibly. You can have dings. There's a lot of coins that can have a lot of dings for a 63. The difference between a 60...
TTK is 655.
A 63 typically has enough damage that the coin's appearance is not as beautiful as they'd like. A 62 means it has several dings that take away from the coin's appearance. I don't think this would be less than a 62, but I also don't think it would be a 64 or better, personally. It could be a 64, but I don't think it would be... I know it's not better than a 64. I don't think it'd be less than a 62. So it's between that 62 and 64 range, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Michael Nieces, don't put numbers in the chat.
Either way, it's a key date, definite mint state, piece dollar, and whether you decide to grade it or not,
thank you, Ernest.
it's still very nice.
All right, so going once, TTK for 655.
The reverse might get a plus just for how perfect it is. But
going twice.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on piece dollars. I've graded a handful and I always get a 63, a 64, or 65 on them. So based on what I've submitted, this is probably a 63. But I can't guarantee that.
5, 4. Jedi Master Deb is at 660.
$19.28 P. We're going to put the key date there. Key date piece.
Going once, 660.
Is it 649 on the mintage?
TTK said, pew, pew. She did. She did. TTK, or no, Jedi at 660, going twice at 660.
It's a beauty.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Thanks, Ernest Edwards.
Sold to Jedi Master Deb for 660 if it holds.
Jedi Master Deb, you will not be unhappy with it. It is a beauty. And I appreciate it. I will have 2 more available on Friday for sure, since we sold these both. I will have 2 more on Friday available for those interested. And I will have 2 more after that. One more after that. It's the least quality one that I have. It's probably an MS61 or 62.
Jedi Master Deb says, thank you. My hubby is very happy.
Oh, yeah. No, these are tough to get, first of all.
Birthday gift.
Yeah, these are tough to get. And like someone said earlier, you go on eBay, and there's because it's such a big, because eBay is such broad reaching, they probably are selling for $750, $800 on eBay all day. But I wanted to offer it to the community first because I know you guys could use these for your collection, and I'm okay with doing that.
Any more copper pores?
Yes. Next up, a copper pour. Next up is a copper pour. Let's see how much this one weighs. It's the beefiest one I have, if I recall. So we got to put it back on ounces. 11.3. 11.3 ounces. But if you're like those people that like troy ounces, it's 10.3 troy ounces. But copper is measured in regular ounces. So it's 11.3 ounces. We're starting it off at my shipping and the copper and fees at $15. $15 for the big copper bar if you have interest.
Matt Poe is at 45. Michael Christie is at 55.
Was it 11.3? I already forgot because I did 2 measurements.
11.3.
Yeah, 11.3 ounces.
Matt Poe is at 60.
Big old beefy bar.
Let me feel it. In my hand.
In your hand. In your hand. It's heavy, heavy,
heavy.
You got problems.
Matt Poe going once at 60.
60 going once, 60 going twice. I will have another copper pour tonight.
Christie is at 65.
I will have one more copper. It won't be as heavy as that.
Going once, 65.
Adam Baker, I think there's value in copper.
Out.
My copper has already doubled in value in the last 24 months based on copper melt. But that's up to you.
Matt Poe's out on this one. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Michael Christie for 65 if it holds.
Is Michael Christie buying both my copper bars?
I think he is. Yep.
Michael, you now have 20 ounces of my copper. Congratulations, brother. What was that, 65?
$65.
Very nice. Congrats, Michael Christie. All right. Next up, we have a Schmiegel. The reverse is a little ugly. It does happen. 5.3 ounces, Troy. 5.3 ounces, Troy. And I guess I better double check that.
Oh, U.S. monies?
Yeah. 5.369 ounces, Troy. But I always like to round down if possible. So 5.369 ounces, Troy. I only stamped it 5.3. It's my third Schmiegel ever poured. If you have interest in the Schmiegel at 5.3 ounces, Troy, it's my third one. I need to figure out what my precious will start at. Give me 1 second.
My precious. Look at him on it.
190 is my starting bid if you have interest. 190 on the Schmiegel. You can calculate the melt on 5.369 ounces of 3/9 fine. If you don't have interest, I can definitely just keep it for myself.
Amber Savage is at 300.
Amber Savage is at 300 on the Schmiegel. Wow. 300 for Amber Savage. Savage. That was a savage. Definitely a savage bid right from the top. 300 Savage going once. Jackson Hole Coin is at 310. Yeah, it did pour. I don't know why it made the lines on this one, but either way, it's the third one. 5.369 ounces,
Casey,
Troy.
2 bits is at 315.
315, Casey. I can't believe we have that song stuck in our minds again.
This is all your fault. Going once, 315. To Casey, 2 bits.
Oh, 03, my bad. I'm going to make a new one. I don't like that.
Amber Savage, 320.
Can I get
Casey
some envelopes?
is at 325.
325. Casey, top bidder.
Uh-oh. Oh, you don't need that.
I haven't made my own molds, brother, but I have somebody that makes or that sends me molds that I purchase from them so that I can use them for some cool stuff.
Going once, 325. So fetch stuff. Happens that way sometimes, right? I love it. Going twice, 325. Not again, says Amber Savage. Amber Savage at
330. Top bidder. Holy cow. Going once. Sandcasting is a lot of fun. While I do that, let me just squeeze right by you really quick.
Going once, 330.
I had a lot of fun sandcasting, so I also made a copper Kennedy.
Casey is at 335.
Kennedy! A copper Kennedy.
Oh, Casey 2-Bit says it's coming home to me. Me. 325.
335.
335.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to do this. That was this. The juice is over here.
Going twice. 335. Oh, man. The Savages are going to be upset.
A copper Kennedy, said no one ever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Casey 2-Bits, 335.
Casey 2-Bits, is he the winner?
335? Yep, there he is.
Congratulations, Casey. You have won it. And I feel bad for Savage. So, Savage, I was going to wait till Friday to do the other one. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe you won't. But I will do the second one as well. Just not yet. Just kidding. I'll do it now. Congrats, Casey. Oh, you want to sell the Kennedy? Fine. I wasn't going to do the Kennedy. It was my first pour ever. It was my first Kennedy.
Wait, let me see. Is that the one?
Yeah. It's my first Kennedy pour ever.
I love it. I think
it's my first Kennedy pour ever. I will pour more of these. But since you guys are asking for the Kennedy, fine. I will auction off the Kennedy. $7 starting bid on the Kennedy. $7 starting bid on the Kennedy if you have interest in a copper Kennedy. It is an amazing 6.1 ounces. 6.1 ounces copper Kennedy.
Matt Poe is at 50. Money Coin is at 60.
They want the... Okay, fine. I didn't think... I was just playing around with the Kennedy.
Jacob Peters is at 65.
And he does stand up, by the way, if you're wondering. He was poured to stand up.
Michael Christie is at 70. William Price is at 80.
Fine, I'm gonna have to serialize these. Whoever wins this, I'll put 0. I'll put 01 on. I will hand stamp it.
Goodness, Casey is at 100. Casey 2-Bits is at 100. Teachers like nope.
I will stamp this with the real numbers. That's to remind myself. I will stamp the Kennedys.
Teachers at 140. Michael Christie, I think that might have been a typo, so you just gotta redo it. Mufid, you're behind. Teacher is top bid at $140. Michael Christie is at $155.
I didn't think they would be interested in the Kennedys. I was gonna pour a couple on.
Why you're such a perfectionist when it comes to those. It looks
well. Look at his bottom came out absolutely gorgeous. His tie,
it's super cool.
I just wanted it to be a little nicer, but you know what? It's my number one. It's the first one I ever tried to pour, and I'll get better. But it's number one, and I will stamp it.
Teacher is at $175.
You know what? I was thinking about doing a Nixon too. It'd be fun to do a Nixon, a Ronald Reagan, a Kennedy. A couple of those like that. I was thinking about having some fun. A President Copper series.
Michael Christie is at $190.
Said no one. A Copper Kennedy said no one ever. I love it. It is true. Said no one ever.
Teacher is at $200.
Wow. I might pour a couple of presidents, but I want to do a handful of Kennedys. I'll do a handful of Kennedys over the next couple of days, and we'll make some available for a stream. But this is the first one I did. I tried the Copper Schmiegel. It didn't come out great, so I just
going
S-canned it.
Nope. Michael Christie is at $210.
Wow, I did not know they have interest in the Copper Kennedy, and it will be number one. I guess that's what makes it cool too, to an extent. It's copper, though, guys. Come on. Killing me.
Teacher is at $240. Give me a second. Teacher is at $240. Going once, $240. It will go with the big one I have.
You do? Oh, he's right. He has my first large one. He has
Michael Christie says, darn it, I'm out. Going twice, $240.
Where did I do? I'm a little sad right now. I can't find what I wanted to show. I must have put it away.
5, 4. I'll read that in just 1 second. 3, 2, 1.
What's
sold
up, Hannah?
To teacher. Wait, let me make sure. Teacher.
Am I losing my mind?
Teacher at $240.
Dang it. I don't know where it went.
What are you looking for?
I had something I wanted to show.
Oh, yay, Hannah. That's so exciting. Her sister just went into labor.
Thank you very much, teacher. Now you've got the first big Kennedy and the first little Kennedy. Very generous of you, sir. What did it go for? $240?
$240.
And teacher, I will stamp this so it will not ship tomorrow, but I will ship it in the next couple of days once I get it stamped. I'm a little bit confused.
What are you looking for
I
again?
had a piece of copper that I wanted to show them, and it's nowhere around.
Is it in the tumbler?
No. All right. Let's go with the Other Schmiegel. The Other Schmiegel. This one is number 4. Number 4. And it's 4 point. It's hard to stamp because it's slightly concaved. I tried to put ounces Troy, so I messed it up and I couldn't find a flat spot. But it's 4.3 ounces Troy of 3/9 fine. I will put it under. Here's where I messed up. We ran out of silver, so he's got the MMA fighter ear. We ran out of silver right at the end, so he does have an MMA fighter ear, but I didn't want to not continue with it since he has that. Now, he also has a little bit of a dot under his nose. So it's not the best pour, but if you are interested in it, it is my fourth one. It is 4.291, 4.3 ounces. We're only going to start this one off at, for those interested, 150. If you're interested in that 150, then let me know. You can check the weight or the melt value on silver. We're not getting much after fees. If you have any interest at 150, let me know. This is the MMA
Michael
fighter.
Christie is at 180. Jackson Hole Coin is at 195. Amber Savage is at 275.
This is number 4.
Savage is at 275. Savage is top bidder at 275.
If not Savage, I will have another one available on Friday. I did pour number 5 and 6, but 5 I'm keeping for me because it's my favorite number, and I'll have 6 available on Friday.
Michael Christie is at 280.
280, Michael Christie. Hold, we're at 280 on this one? Michael Christie is at 280. A Darth Vader in Obsidian, please. Obsidian's gonna be tough. I can make you one in my Minecraft world. I could make a Darth Vader
Good night, Jedi
on the landscape.
Master Deb.
Jedi Master Deb, thank you very much.
Savage is at 285.
285 going once to Savage. I'll have to invite you to the Minecraft world and we'll just make one together out of obsidian. We'll have to get all that obsidian first. If you guys still play Minecraft.
Twice, 285. Five.
Mini lightsaber would be fun.
4. 3, 2, 1. Michael Christie's out. Sold. 285 to the Savages.
I'll have number 6 on Friday for those who want a Schmeagle as well. And this is the 4.3 ounce number 4. We're going to call it My Precious for now.
285.
And that was Savage, right?
Yep. That was 10.
Oh, we're not done.
I know. I'm just giving you a...
It's not even 10 yet, Shalani.
Oh, it shouldn't be that way. If we work harder, we shouldn't have to work longer. If we work harder and faster...
In your head.
Ow. Yeah.
I am trying to currently get a Baby Yoda mold that I'm happy with. And if I have to get one done up and pay the extra, I will. But I'm trying to get one that's good. Alright, let's go back to some coins really quick. Next up, if you like peace dollars, they're not in the best shape. They're not in the best shape. But they are tougher dates. I've got a 1934p in pretty rough condition. It's got a nice rim damage ding there, rim damage ding there, rim damage ding there. This is pretty much not in that great a shape. But this is a 1934 Denver in pretty nice condition. You can see this 34D is in really great shape. The 34D, I think, is probably around XF. The 34P, if we didn't think about the rim damage, would probably be in VF. But with the rim damage, it wouldn't receive a grade, and I wouldn't grade it anyway. But either way, you probably got VF details, and you probably have XF, possible AU details on this. Might even be AU, actually. Yeah, probably AU. So AU 34S and VF 34P, but because I bought them together, I figured I would sell them together. If you are interested in both of them, my starting bid is $60, which is pretty much not even the value of this one, but I'm going to start it at $60. 34S, probably AU, and 34P, I'm sorry, 34D, not S. Not S. 34D and 34P.
Whoa. Teachers at 150. TTK is at 155.
TTK is at 155. Yeah, the 34D is nice. If I said S earlier, I did not mean that. That is a hard to get date. That's a 34D.
Teacher is at 175.
That's pretty much a toss-in. This is pretty much a toss-in because this is the more valuable coin here. $19.34.
Teacher is top bidder at 175. TTK is at 190. Mufed, you are behind. Yeah, Mufid, you might want to catch up, buddy. They're a little bit behind.
TTK 190 going once.
Out for TTK.
Thank you, brother. TTK 190 going twice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. Pretty sure it will. Thank you, TTK, brother. You'll be very happy with this 34D. And if you need them both, that's why I tossed in the 34P. They're good for the album, for sure.
Oh, I don't like this flavor of gum.
One more piece dollar lot. This is a couple of other better dates. We've got a 1928, not the key date, but it is an S, 28S, and it's beat up. I know. I tossed it in because it is a 35S. I found this in a junk bin years ago, and I've been sitting on it because it is a 35S. But these are piece dollars. But I want to make sure I fully disclaim. You can see how beat up this 35S is. It's a better date, but it is beat up. But it's a good album filler. And the 28S, not beat up, just circulated. So you have two S's here. 28S, 35S. Listen, they're piece dollars and they're still silver. So I've got to be at $55 just for the silver content and shipping for both. $55 is the starting bid. But if you need them for your album to hold a spot, they will. What's up, Nick?
Starting bid is 55. Seth Krupa is at 65. Money Coin is at 80. PGA Loom is at 100.
They are tougher dates. But again, they're not in the best shape.
Money Coin is at 110. Mufid is at 150.
They're both under 2 million minted, by the way. They're both under 2 million minted, but
PGA goes, whoa.
But they're pretty beat up.
Sounds like book fillers are needed.
They are definitely book fillers, but they're, listen, if you don't have a 28S or a 35S,
I know.
They're right here. I wish they were nicer for you guys, but no sense letting them sit in a roll of mine forever since I already have a 28S and a 35S.
Going once, 150. Josiah. Going twice at 150. Five. 4.
3, 2, 1. Did Mufid really go to 150?
He ran up there.
Mufid, top bidder. Sold if it holds, 150. Savage, yes. Congratulations, Mufid. 28S, 35S are yours for the album. Bingo bango.
150.
750 likes tonight yet? No way.
I show 665.
Not gonna get to 750.
Any Morgans tonight?
Here goes the Morgans.
Thank you, Savage.
First Morgan of the night. A really beautiful Philadelphia minted. Does have some wear on the high point of the breast. Just a little bit, but definitely there. 1879. 1879. Somewhere between an AU 55 and an MS 62 in my opinion. Probably AU 58. Knowing how they grade.
Yeah, KC 335.
But if you are interested, $40 is my starting bid. It's actually nicer than it
Good
looks.
night, Just Jeff.
Right there.
No fake bids.
Thank you, Casey 2 Bits.
No fake bids, no funny bids.
67 J Mac
75.
is at $75.
PJ Loom is at 87. Money Coin is at 90.
Money Coin is at 90.
Cat is at 100.
Cat is at 100 on the 1879.
Christopher Atencio is at 110.
Nice light toning on this one. Still got full mint luster. Slight bit of wear on the reverse on the eagle's breast. And slight bit of wear in the hair. But other than that, really solid strike.
Brian Lytle is at 120. He just beat you there, Cat.
He's good. Mufid's good.
Yeah, Mufid, we got it. You're good.
You're great, Mufid.
You're good, you're good. Cat is at 120. We know why, PGA Loom. So then just go to like 89.
I have 4 Morgans tonight. This is the first one. After the 4 Morgans, we might be done, or I could toss in.
Yeah, we know Treasure Hog.
Yeah, 4 Morgans and then we're done. Oh no, I'll do a button.
What MS you say could be?
Listen, I don't want to be held accountable, but this is between AU 55 and MS 62 in my opinion. Personally, I think it might be MS 60, but they could be tough and give it an AU 58. I don't think they'll do that, but either way, there is wear on the breast like I mentioned, and if they want to be nitpicky, they could say it's about uncirculated versus mint state. It's not much wear on the breast, but it's there. It is there. I just want to show you. But it's in that range. It's in that range, and it's beautifully toned. You can see it's got all the rim detail.
No, I think he was just asking, Jacob. I don't think he was trying to do that. PGA is at 125. No, that was a fair question. Money coin.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't quote it. I am not a professional grader. I have made mistakes before, but I've also graded enough Morgan dollars to know that this is in that AU55 to MS62 range.
Out.
It's so somewhere in that range, for sure.
Top bid is PGA Loom at 125.
I just don't see it getting... I don't think it would get a 63 with the breast wear.
Good night, Edward Tasker. Going once, 125. Have a good evening.
But it's a fair question. I'm okay with asking that. I just won't ever say for sure that that's the number because I can't be 100% certain. If I worked at PCGS, I probably could. But even then, I don't know if I could because I get stuff that I don't even know what they're talking about sometimes. Good and bad. Going once, going twice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're good, brother. All right. PGA Loom, congratulations, brother.
120.
I appreciate the support. 1879p. She's a beauty regardless. And the camera never shows how nice it is in hand. You will be very happy in your hands.
Not a professional grader, just play one on TV. Ringmaster Ray, you are behind.
That's awesome. Just play one on TV. All right. I will tell you the next 3 are much nicer than that one. And one, I don't know if I'm going to sell. I don't know if I'm going to sell the last one. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it was supposed to be in this stack. Put that aside for a second. Maybe I will. I don't know. Well, I'll show... Real face. I'll show it to you. And I don't know if I am.
Okay,
but
PG. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Here is a beautiful 1882. Hardly any chatter except for around the eye and the cheek. But if you look at the fields on this one, very minimal chatter. And if you look at the reverse, very little going on. And we've got a nice rim except right there, which is why it's up. You can see it has a nice rim ding. I don't know if they would count that too hard against the coin, but man, it stinks that whoever had this dropped it and it hit something. Let me show it to you guys. Right there. That is so unfortunate that it hit something because even the rim has full luster. It's a beauty, but it does have a rim ding. 1882p, $45 starting bid for those interested. She's a beaut. If it wasn't for that, I probably would consider grading. But I know that they will look at that and not give me the grade it deserves. I know they will.
Christopher Atencio's at 75. I know, it's not her fault she was dropped.
It's not. And look at the whole rim has full... I mean, this coin is beautiful.
Half value, oops.
But anyway, 1882, $75 CA.
Christopher Atencio, 75. Roger Nettles, $80.
Roger Nettles, 85 on the beautiful
80.
Morgan. $80, sorry. Still breaks my heart. But still beautiful regardless.
It's just a little ding-ding.
Shalani, I know it's just a little ding. And really, in a sleeve, you wouldn't even notice it. You wouldn't even notice it.
Florida Sam just said that. Luckily, you can't see the edge in an album.
No, yeah, you can't.
Atencio,
I know.
90.
But it does break my heart that someone literally... You know what they did? They were looking at it with their cotton gloves probably, and it just slipped. And when it hit, they were like, please. They checked the face, and they were like, yes. And then they went, oh. and they were like, dang it. I know. It happens.
Mufid, you're behind. I think. Christopher Atencio is high bid, $90.
It's a beauty. What a shame. Oh well. $90 going once. What's going on, Megatronus?
Going once, 90. Teachers at 110.
Teacher at 110's not messing around. Bingo, bango. Probably an MS money coin.
Behind.
Don't record this. Just kidding. Probably an MS66 before the rim ding. I don't know what they would do to it after that. Probably give it a 63
Tim
or
McNally,
something. But
$5 super chat, $5 American monies. How's it going?
what's going on,
Hi,
Tim
Tim.
McNally?
Teacher is at 130.
Teacher 130. You're right, Andrew. Maybe not. But it's not that heavy. They may not say rim damage.
Hi, Ty Marks. Hello. Christopher Atencio is 140.
They may not do that because technically
Teacher is at 160.
you don't see it on the coin until you flip it over to the reverse. And then there it is.
Teacher is top bid at 160.
But they might not. All right. 180.
Atencio, 180.
Knock,
Teachers
knock,
at
knock,
200.
Heavens, dough. Whoa, were you thinking that?
No.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the kiss.
So muscle shell. 200 going once.
Okay, and Ty Marks, we saw you bidding up here, buddy, and hello. Gotta be 18, though.
Gotta be 18 and hi, Ty Marks. How you doing? Don't bid in the auctions, but hello. Bingo bango, what's his name-o? 210 Atencio.
Nick Cogswell, $2 American monies. You should do some constitutional silvers. Teachers at 230.
Nick, I will on Friday. I have it planned. I sold like 20 of my SLQs that were beautiful recently. I had to take a break on Constitution. I was starting to get a little regrettive. And by the way, that's constitutional.
I need to go back up and look for just 1 second. Oh, we're good.
No worries, brother. Teacher, 230 going once. Ty, you're not allowed to bid. You can say hi in chat. You just can't bid. You got to be 18 to bid on the items in the auction. That's it. Jacob. Going twice.
I just removed that so that he didn't misunderstand.
Going twice.
Wait, going once. I didn't do that. 230, right?
Yeah.
Going twice.
Hey, I'll sell a roll of cute little Merc Dimes. I've done a couple of rolls of those. Sold Teacher 230 if it holds. Which I think it will because Christopher said he was Audi 5000.
Teacher 230.
All right. Next up is another Morgan dollar.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I forgot to place my prime order for somebody.
Oh my goodness.
I just remembered.
Little bit of toning, but great detail. This is an 1890. 1890. As you can see, 1890.
This is a Morgan too.
Morgan dollar. 1890 Morgan dollar, minted in Philadelphia. $45 starting bid. That includes shipping on the Morgan dollar. If you have interest in an 1890 Morgan dollar, make ya holla. $60 to Seth. 60 to Seth.
Money coin is at 75. PGA Loom is at 78.
PGA Loom is at 78 on the 1890.
67 J Mac is at 80. PGA Loom is at 85. PGA is top bid at 85.
85 PGA Loom.
Roger Nettles is at 90.
Shiny. Can I get it to be not so shiny?
What do I have on the agenda tomorrow?
1890p.
Rick Howe Jr. is at...
Morgan.
No. Wait, what? Cat is at 100. Oh, yours is way faster than mine.
Yeah. Cat is at 100 on the 1890p Morgan dollar. Probably could use some MS70, and I will say I just noticed that there's a slight rim ding on this one.
You're a little bit behind.
As well. But slight.
Ty, that would be you need to send Rob an email.
105 money coin on the 1890 Philadelphia Morgan dollar.
Mufid, just an FYI, after $100, it has to go in $5 increments. Money coin top bid 105.
105 money coin going once.
Mufid is at 110.
Mufid's at 110. Thank you very much, Mufid. Let me get this all set up here. I think we've
Nick
shown it.
Cogswell said, $2 super chat. Can you try Wednesday, please? I'm going to miss Friday.
I'll do some on Wednesday as well. I just gotta get. I don't have enough here. I only pull what I have for streams. So I have some work dimes as always, but I definitely gotta grab some more items from.
And then remind us on next Wednesday.
Yes.
If he doesn't have them out.
I gotta grab some more items and bring them for Wednesday.
Mufid is at 110. Money coin is at 115.
Money coin 115. Are we gonna get to 700 likes at least? Can I give away this?
TTK, that is correct. At least $5 increments.
I'd like to give away that mint air. We gotta be over 700 to even have a chance at it though.
Going once, 115.
Did you like the video, Shalani?
Which video? I did.
Okay,
see?
690.
I smacked it blue.
Going twice.
Excuse me, miss. May I? Aw, 13.
It's down below. Close out your live chat and then click on the video description and it's down there. You can see it. My information's down there.
Going
Good night,
twice,
Jen.
115.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. Sold if it holds. Money coin 115. Sold if it holds. Money coin holds. Sold. Holds. Just kidding. Oops. First timer. Thank you, Money Coin. Appreciate it. Free shipping for the member. If you pay tonight, it ships tomorrow unless you're teacher because I got to stamp his copper. I don't think I'm going to auction this one. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I did.
I need to check something really quick.
Okay.
Let me just check something really quick. I need to look at my PCGS
situation.
Coins that I have in stock in my collection to see if I have one that I think would be better than this one. I'm just double checking. No hype. It's just legit. I just need to make sure.
Ringmaster Ray, you're a little bit behind, I think.
Ringmaster Ray, Ringmaster.
We're at 701 likes, 703. Oh, he will, Walter. He will.
Okay. I do have one graded where I thought I did. All right. I'm going to start this one slightly higher. Let me just double check it really quick. I'm not going to start it higher. It's very nice. It's possibly proof-like, but there's also a few scratches on her cheek, which I will show you.
Ty Marks. So you got to send him an email. There's his email address right there.
Here's the reverse. Let me show you the reverse.
Tim McNally with a $3 thumbs up.
I'm not going to say it is for sure, but I feel like this coin is a proof-like strike. It's a Philadelphia mint, not San Francisco. Here's the reverse, and I'm trying to catch it just right. Here's the reverse. As you can see, very nice. And then here is the obverse. And it's hard to catch the light for you guys, but no matter what, it's a very high quality strike. Possible proof-like, but let me show you where I'm looking at on the cheek. You can see clear side scratches on the cheek right there. I want to make sure I show that, and that's what I noticed under the loop. I don't think they'd give it graffiti because it's not excessive. But there's definitely some perpendicular scratches, or I should say horizontal scratches on her cheek. Right there. Either way, the reflective, I can't even show it properly on camera.
That's nature, Florida Sam, right? It's like just happens sometimes.
Either way, it's a gorgeous coin, and I really can't even... I'm telling you, I can't even show off how reflective it is on my camera. But I do have a proof-like strike in my inventory for my own personal collection, which is what I was checking for. But even if it doesn't get that, it's still a beautiful coin. I'm going to start it off at $50. 1886. 1886. $50 is a steal, but because of the scratches, I'm going to call it $50 as the starting bid. $75 is Seth. I mean, it's absolutely a stunner.
67 J Mac is at 150. Michael Christie is at 200.
Michael Christie is at 200. In my opinion, if they don't ding it for the scratches, I think it's a possible proof like possibly MS64 PL. I don't know what they'll do on these.
Atencio is at 250.
I don't know what they would do on these.
Teacher is at 300.
No matter what, it's beautiful for sure.
Christopher Atencio is at $3.20. Teacher is at $3.55.
There's the scratches I was talking about. Just on the cheek. And really only in certain lights can you see it.
Christopher Atencio is out. Michael Christie is at $3.60.
Man, it's so bright. It calls me sun. All right.
Teacher is at $400.
Holy cow, you two. Making me feel guilty out here. I have to add something to it.
PG Loom, $5 super chat. Can't touch this. Awesome coin.
In certain lights, like that one girl on Seinfeld. In certain lights, it looks proof. It looks proof like 66, but then you see the scratches and you're like, well, they're not gonna give it that. But it is ridiculous. It is nice enough that I needed to make sure it wasn't better than the one I had for sure. No matter what, it's nice.
Going once, 400.
Going once, 400 on. Oh, I gotta write it down. Not 1886.
Going twice, 400. Can you talk? Michael Christie is at 405.
405.
This is what happens. I have to. Teacher is at 415.
See if I can get the proof light to show at this angle. Maybe. I don't know if I can. Very hard. You guys will see it. Whoever wins it, you'll see it in person. I can't get it to show as nice in on camera, but I promise you, very reflective.
Oh, yeah. Found it.
Katie, Morgans are absolutely beautiful, for sure. 415 going once. We're trying, Ty, to be patient, but you can't ask for things on the stream, brother. Going twice, 415. Five, 4.
He wants to do a trade. Just
3, 2, 1. It's an email.
Yeah, I know. He knows.
Sold if it holds. The teacher. Mike Plappert, thank you very much for becoming a member. And teacher, I said I was going to add in a bonus item. I did not expect it to go that high. Your bonus item for the album, if you need it, a 1928S piece dollar. I had it pulled aside as a freebie tonight. Thank you, Mike Plappert. So you will get a 1928S piece dollar as well. It's not in the best shape. Excuse me. But it is a better date. And we'll add it to it. Oh, yeah. What? I throw a piece dollar on the screen and now look at the reflection of the Morgan. It took the piece dollars for it to catch the light. to show you the Morgan. Unbelievable. Bye-bye, Morgan. All right. You do need... I saw you bidding on the 28S 35S. So that works out. Right there, brother. That's it for tonight.
Very nice, he said.
Oh, let's do one more. The button.
Okay.
One more. We'll do one more button. I do want to do one more button. I did promise I would sell one. So let's do a button. One last button of the night, then we're out of here. Last button of the night, then we'll do the final giveaway as well. For those interested in another RFT button, oops, 1.1 ounces Troy RFT button. And just to confirm we're on the same page and I didn't mess up on the weight and weigh it wrong. Let's just make sure that's on ounces Troy. 1.168. So really I could have done almost 1.2. But we're going to call it 1.1 even though it's 1168. If you're interested in it, it's cute as a button. $40 starting bid. $40 starting bid if you have interessante on as a button.
Michael Christie is at 55. ECP is at 56. PGA is at 62. Florida Sam is at 65. Dean T is at 75.
Good old clean pour. A little bit of chunky chunks right there, but you know how it goes. All right. Thank you, Teach.
Michael Christie is at 85.
Christy is at 85. On Friday, I will have a couple of peace dollars, Morgan dollars. I have some more copper, some more buttons. One Schmiegel on Friday's auction, and I'll have some bills and a few other things that you guys were asking about.
Rick Howe Jr. 90.
Rick Howe's at 90. First to 90 is Rick Howe, top bidder of the Noche, or at least right now. $90 going once. My initials RFT are on all these 100%. Thank you, Teach. I saw it come across on my phone.
Christy,
much love,
90.
brother. I'll stamp that Copper Kennedy.
Christie at 99.
Michael Christie's at 99, top bidder on the 1.1 ounce Troy RFT button. $99 going once, going twice. See you later, Tim. Tim, right? Surgery? Tim McNally?
No, that was... No, not McNally. I'm sorry.
Did I mess up? I thought it was Tim.
Not McNally. No, it's not McNally.
All right. Tim Sheehan?
Oh, my God. Why am I...
Which Tim was it? I don't know.
Oh, no.
Whatever Tim it is,
Christy.
prayers are with you. 99 54321 sold if it holds.
Going twice. Sold.
That button looks too big for a shirt. It would be very difficult to button it on a shirt. Trying to show which
Timothy
side.
Morell.
Oh,
Goodness.
Tim Morell. Man, it's so shiny, shiny. It's not me, Timothy Harwell. Dang it, I thought it was you, brother.
So Michael Christie at 99.
Nice one. Michael Christie. Holy cow. 99. You can ring my bell. Cufflinks, not button. Yep. It's a Rob back button. Not a Tom back. It's a Rob back. All right. Congratulations, brother. Even though I don't know who's bidding and I forgot who won, Michael Christie did. Thank you very much.
99.
How many likes are we at? I want to give something away.
714.
You know what? 714, fine. I will cave and give something away that was greater than 750. Only because it's not mine. It was donated to give away, so technically we can give it away. All right.
Well then, give it away. Give it away now.
2007 GW $1 missing edge lettering mint air MS65 NGC graded. You'll recall that on the dollar coins, the President Doll coins, they meant to put the edge lettering on the side of the coin. Shows the date and some other information. Some of them were missing. Some of them were inverted, as in they put a set right side up and a set right side down. Some were doubled and overlapping. So there's lots of different varieties to look for. I have a set of doubled ones, and I have it inverted myself. I do not have a missing edge lettering. So it does painfully cause me a little distress to give this one away because I do not have a missing edge lettering. But either way, I promise to give it away.
Not your decision to make.
It is not my decision to make. So we will give it away regardless. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't hit 750 and Silver Life wasn't watching, and then I could secretly sneak it into my collection. But that won't happen tonight. Totally kidding, but it won't happen anyway. Anyway, let's give it away. Let me bring up the likes screen, and we'll pick a winner.
Will you pick a wiener?
We'll pick a wiener. Liam S., congrats on the last win. Now, let's figure out who wins this one. Refresh it, repaste it, refetch it, and watch it.
I know you're being silly
760 comments. More comments than likes. Interesting. Mm-hmm. The winner is Matt Stagman. Hi-ho silver away. Hopefully Matt's here to enjoy it. Remember, all winners must send an email to my email address, RobFindsTreasure55@gmail.com.
Matt posted, so close.
The winner is Matt Stagman. Thank you very much, Matt. Let's give away one more thing, Shalani. I'm giving away one more thing as a thank you to the 272 people that stuck it out with us till the bitter end. It's nothing major, but it's still cool. Let's give away a couple of airmen.
Almost sounds like ECP.
Let's give away a couple of airmen quarters.
What is this called? Just end of stream?
Just one more for the road. One more for the road giveaway. 2021 D. Airman quarters. 1 for the road. 1 for the road. Hold! This is going to be quick, guys. It's going to be nothing exciting. We're just doing it fast. Watch this. The winner is J. Sivco 3 Sivco. J. Sivco 3 Sivco. Yes, yesterday I saw a video where you found that Stone Mountain quarter. Wow. Stone Mountain $50, but I still love you. Why would someone spend something like that, allowing it to get into it? I don't know why they would either, brother. Crazy. Hopefully, you claim this win for yourself and not forget. In the meantime, Charlani's posting stuff in chat. Here goes the credits, and then I'll be back to say proper goodbyes. But here goes the rolling stream credits to make sure they work before I forget. Are they there? They are. We are back really quick to say goodbye. Moderators, thank you so much. Jan, not only do you moderate and keep track of Shalani's bag pull wins, you gave away giveaways. Very generous. When you get my package from your giveaway win, I added a bonus in there for you. You should be excited. Gringo, thank you. Jan, thank you. Charlani, thank you. JW, thank you. I don't know who else was here tonight.
Silver Life, thank you for his end of stream.
Silver Life, thank you. Thank you to the donators tonight. CM Silver, Gray Squirrel, Mark East, Chase, North Kakastaka, and Cam's Video Collections. Happy birthday, Cam's Videos, and Chase as well. Thank you to the auctioners, the auction winners.
Yes, Bear Belly. Everybody has to send an email to Rob to claim win. Everybody.
RobFindsTreasure's biggest fan. Hi, Rob. Thank you, brother. Nice screen name. And my brother, thank you very much. Check out his channel, Aquarium Fish Enthusiasts. Teacher, did I win the dislike giveaway? You know what? I should do a dislike giveaway as well. We have to hit 10 dislikes, otherwise I can't.
No.
All right. If we have 0 dislikes on a stream, I will do a dislike video or dislike giveaway. Only if there's 0. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Katie. Thank you very much, Zach, Bearbelly, everyone. Thank you, Mufid. Nice bidding tonight, brother. Congratulations. Thank you, KGD. Cat GD. First time bidder and was bringing it in as well. I appreciate it very much. See you guys Friday. Hopefully we get some better boxes and not one little silver and 4.
And yay that the Savages won Schmeagle.
Jan Lewitt, 10 dislikes. Thank you. Don't be... yes. Everyone, I'll put the search orders out next week. We're going to end on the roll credits. We will not be back. I must eat, so I can't even say I will be back.
Bye, guys. We'll see you on Friday. Bye.
In your head, zombie, I won the bag. Oh, 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 oh.